Hello, chat. Can you hear me? Hello, hello, hello. Actually, I gotta close my door. Okay, one sec. I'm now farther away because I'm getting water. Can you still hear me? That'd be fine. That's Apollo. Good, Junior Justice. Omega, how are you? Uma Radio. Buenas noches, buenas. ¿Qué tal, qué tal? Niche. 77 bug. Alright, well, hey, thanks for being here, guys. Happy 4th of July. I'm very serious about this Apollo Justice story to play through. I'm trying to get as much as I can done on it, you know what I mean? So we're doing an early morning stream. EU hours, baby. EU hours. I think I've never streamed this early. I can't remember ever streaming this early in my like 7-year tenure, but I am very, very serious about getting this shit done. So we're going to knock out some more Apollo Bustus. Just kidding. Okay. For where we last left off, we were in case 2. We are in trial. Trucy was just taken at knife point. You know, because Japan only has one gun, and we already had one gun in this case. So it's a high octane situation. The drama is palpable, and we are going to get stuff done. There's Apollo will be missing today, so we have a substitution, and so is Trucy. So if more Trucy lines happen, we will be we'll have some different voice actors for them. But I think the rest of the cast is basically here, and we have some newcomers or some people here for other roles if they're not around. So early morning stream means that there's probably not everyone doing their same exact thing, so hopefully you'll still enjoy it. But let's get it done. So Apollo Bustus, dude. Based attorney.
In that jingle.
Hi.
Hello.
Hi.
You're all hearable. Close to the game, right?
And everybody,
I can see it.
to the mic.
Cool.
I can see the game. Yep, I can see it.
But damn, the music
All
is tense, dude. Early in the morning. Oh, I'm waking up. I'm waking up. All right, I'm waking up.
Trucy!
I don't know what's this.
He was quick, Apollo.
Trissy, it's
Joe.
Trissy.
It's Joe.
Why is she so chill?
Trucy, you're okay. I thought.
Wow.
Don't cry, Apollo.
Those good-for-nothing gangsters. There's some things you just don't do. I'm pressing charges.
Wait, just calm down, Apollo. Or else.
What the heck?
Ah! What the heck is
What
that?
in the world?
Surprise? This is one of my best tricks. The amazing Mr. Hat.
You look marvelous, darling.
Lamau.
He's a big hit on stage at the Wonder Bar.
Yes, I am a big hit. Oh, oh, oh.
Amazing.
Well, what do you think? Do you like it?
You Trucy, there are some things you just don't do. I'm pressing charges.
That's right.
Apollo, now is not the time to be threatening me.
Sue her.
It's you who's being threatened here.
Huh?
Remember what you said to Walkie's father yesterday? You promised you'd save his son.
But that testimony was rock solid. What are you suggesting I do?
Look, once the judge declares a verdict, it's all over. If I can use my talent to stop that from happening, I will.
Trucy, no more stage abductions, please.
I'm not talking about magic, Apollo. I know when the witness isn't confident. I can perceive when he's feeling. It might not mean anything, but it's all we've got.
You can see what he's feeling?
Think back, Apollo. Think back to the times when there was a contradiction in his testimony. All the times.
All the times there was a contradiction.
Do I remember? I don't fucking remember.
IDK.
All I remember is mountains. Whatever.
Who won? Yeah,
Chad, what if we lie?
Well, I think I remember them, sure.
There were 2 times when he made statements he wasn't confident in. And each time there was a contradiction.
Oh, that's you. You want to read the flashback?
Stickler.
In his hand, he held, yes, a pistol. It was pointed at the man holding the stand. Tossing the pistol aside, he fled from the scene.
He said the man tossed aside a pistol. But it turned out he wasn't sure, and sure enough, there was a contradiction.
Well, that's true, but how does that help us?
Didn't you notice anything? Whenever he made a statement he wasn't confident in, he displayed a certain habit.
Ooh, body language.
Nervous habits.
In his hand, he held, yes, a pistol.
What's he doing, chat? What's he
It was
doing?
pointed at the man pulling the stand.
Oh.
Did you see it? The very moment he said the word pistol, his fingers got all tense and he fiddled with the corner of the page in his book.
How am I supposed to see that?
I was not paying attention to that
With your eyes, boss.
Well, I could see it.
shit. Real.
How else do you think Daddy went 7 years without losing a game of poker?
What?
Yes, sir.
What? Huh?
Yeah.
Damn. For real?
I always sat next to Daddy during big matches.
Hang on a second
Is
now.
that legal?
I could see what his opponents were feeling.
Well, he said next to Phoenix, not the other person.
Father.
Yeah.
Oh.
And also remember, they're not
I
gambling.
mean, that's
Yeah.
how Mr. Right won all those games?
It's not cheating, officially. I wasn't looking at their hands or anything. And I wasn't there all the time, either. Daddy's quite good at poker, after all, but not good enough to go undefeated that long.
Great, so he cheated.
Bro.
What does that do for us? I don't believe this.
You have to listen to his testimony one more time. No, scratch that. You have to watch his testimony, perceive the truth.
Watch a testimony? Perceive the truth? The only thing I'm perceiving is that I'm gonna lose.
Galaxy's here.
Not
Good.
true.
Take over.
Oh shit.
Daddy said so.
We're
He said
unlocking
you
game
have the
mechanics.
power, Apollo.
Mr. Wright said that? Watch the testimony, perceive his true feelings. Is she serious?
Yes.
Time's up. Sorry, I can't think of any other way out of this one, Apollo.
What was that she said before I translated? Mr. Wright's not here today? Huh.
He said his old foot injury was acting up.
Ow.
Yes, he smiled when he said we'd be fine as long as you're there, Trucy.
Is this what she meant by... Is this what he meant by us being fine? Methods aside, she did avoid one guilty verdict already today. Time to show this crew what I'm made of. Get ready for justice.
Paul needs his coffee.
I just woke up.
Better wake up, bro. Trial.
Apollo,
I went and grabbed a coffee.
You know, I'm starting to think I can do this. At 10 in the morning.
I knew you could do it all along. Oh, one more thing.
Oh my god.
Try to cover for Mr. Hat as best you can.
I just flew in from the coast, and boy, are my arms tired.
I'm out.
Right.
Mr. Hat.
Mr. Hat's my new MVP.
Mr. Hat. Let's go right now.
11:30
Wait,
a.m.
If Trucy was in the game or in a fighting game, she'd be a puppet character. Wait,
No!
that'd be so
Monster.
sick.
Stick caught room fall.
Court is now back in session.
Right, we're fine. Totally.
I'd like to say to the young lady standing next to you, Mr. Justice,
Oh, you mean me?
don't you have anything to report? Anything concerning the mysterious phantom in the silk top hat?
We killed him.
There you go.
Hang on a second.
You settled that.
Yeah, it was an out-of-court settlement, right.
Perhaps Fräulein would have us believe it was nothing more than a passing dream. A fantastic illusion. Now you see it, now you don't. Am I right?
I think he's on to me.
I wish you would stop being so
Real.
Let us dispense with these niceties and get straight to the matter. What are your plans for our gifted witness?
Right. The defense would like to request another cross-examination. Because I forgot to ask something.
Of course you did.
There was no issue with the witness's previous testimony. I will grant your request, however, but this court will not permit stalling for time.
Understood, Your Honor.
Don't forget, Apollo. When he isn't sure about something, he has a habit of fiddling with his book.
Free testimony.
I could not prevent the killer from leaving the scene. Nor could I simply leave the scene in good conscience. Ergo, I used my cell phone to call the police.
Ooh.
Aha!
There it is.
Until the police arrived at the scene 10 minutes later, I saw no one else.
And they really spell it out for you in this game, don't they?
Yeah, for the whole week.
I'm not sure I'm qualified to watch
New
testimonies
animation.
after all.
Him.
Focus, Apollo. Find his weak spot.
I mean, this is kind of the tutorial trial of this, so
If only we're that
it's
easy.
gonna be easier.
Oh, the first one was, I thought.
Well, technically it showed us
There's your
the way of doing it.
recess.
Yeah.
My eyes see his expression. I have to do something more? What other senses do I have?
Real question.
You have to taste him, Apollo.
Use your googly eyes,
To fight
Apollo.
him.
Feel him. Smell him.
A bracelet.
There it is.
My spidey senses are starting to tingle.
Game mechanic.
having a heart attack!
This literally reminds you of like the Death Note heart attack, actually. Like L writing people's names and shit.
What's going on?
Nintendo DS.
My bracelet feels different somehow.
I think Daddy was right. You can see it, can't you, Apollo?
How
You're
about that
almost
toast?
there. Find the weak spot in his testimony.
Should have meeting. I know
Take him in the
sounds
balls,
crazy.
Apollo.
No. My bracelet is trying to tell me something.
Kick him in the balls. That's what it's saying.
Kick him in the
Hey.
nuts.
Are you done smelling toast over there?
All right. Well, we're gonna. Do we press it? Yeah, we'd have to press it, surely. I'm pressing.
So you called immediately after witnessing the murder.
The police undoubtedly have a record of the call. Why not check with them?
Wait, Apollo. This has to be it.
Wait, you mean it's habit?
This is literally minutes ago.
Seconds ago!
Remember, this
The
was
power
seconds
of the
ago when
Nintendo
he isn't sure about
DS.
something, he has to have it fiddling with the book. If you forgot, I'm gonna hit you.
The book was here. Which means this is the place to look for his habit. I don't know how I know, but I know.
Excellent defense, my liege.
I
What?
know.
Nice,
Look,
You
outstanding.
know what?
Me when I know.
man, I just know. It's the bracelet. It makes me know.
Does he know, chat?
It makes me
I feel like
know.
reacting to something about the witness.
Is it how exquisite I am?
Your bracelet? Does your bracelet hate the witness?
Come on.
I love how Trucy is looking. I love how Trucy is
Looking
looking
up at the
at
bracelet,
the
yeah.
bracelet
I have
icon.
a
Like,
feeling
look at that.
that trusting my bracelet is the way to
This
go.
game gives you no credit, man.
They don't think you can
Joseph,
solve
why are
a
you taking
single
off
button.
your jewelry?
I just need to touch his bracelet with ours that reacts to the testimony.
I even get told the letter. I can't even just like click the big swirling color.
I think you might be a bad lawyer.
I gotta. I
Stop
have to touch
hand-holding
my
me, Hank.
bracelet with the DS touchpad.
Oh, I have to.
Anyway,
Oh, you actually have to press it now?
I couldn't even hit any other button.
What's going on?
Whoa.
Apollo, are you looking at that guy through a bracelet?
Clearly.
A little telescope.
Shit's HD. I can see nothing else. Hear nothing else.
Apollo?
Ah! What's happening to me?
This is what I meant by focusing.
Oh my god, the man's
Focusing.
Can you lock the fuck
In
in?
this state, you can see everything, Apollo. Everything the witness does. It's called Ritalin.
That's great. But this is kind of freaking me out.
Just look for Mr. Stickler's Twitch.
Twisha
Have
TV.
it. You remember it, right? Pusha T.
Sure, when he says something he's not sure, he fiddles with the page of
We've
his
said
book.
this 8 times in like the last 2 minutes. This
This
is
is the
crazy.
fourth time it's
You got it.
happened.
He fiddles with the page of his book. Right now, you're looking at the witness's face while he fiddles with the pages of his book.
was me.
And your eyes are sort of bugging out while he fiddles with the pages of the book.
I'll bet they are.
First, move your focus down to Mr. Stickler's hand and watch him fiddle with the pages of his book.
His hand?
Alright.
Where is it?
That's where the book is.
You know what to look for, but now you have to be looking at the right place.
That makes sense. I can only see his face like this. I'm trying changing my viewpoint.
Oh.
This is creepy.
I would imagine it's arrow keys.
Oh.
Apollo, you're freaking weird.
What? Hey, a little lower.
There it
A
is.
little lower. His hands are down there.
Perfect. Now you're
No.
ready.
Ready for what?
Ready to perceive the truth behind the twitch.
Lamau.
Perceive?
Try listening to the witness talk as you focus. I think he's having a seizure. Then watch for a pattern.
Oh my god! Stop saying it.
mean when he fiddles with the
Oh
page?
my god.
That's
I'm
right.
so
That's
tired
right.
of
Look
this.
closer to perceive with the R key. Find with his weak spot, and I'll guarantee you'll be able to give him the royal flush.
Wow.
The cards were the last case. Come on. I spoke like a true poker god son.
I'm a magician, thank you very much.
So I have to pay attention to his words and his fingers. As he fiddles
Don't worry
the
if you
page.
miss it, you can always try again.
Swear to God.
Right. I'm nervous. Wait, here comes justice.
Ergo, I used my cell
Alright.
phone.
I was just.
So,
Do I have to get the phrase
Yes, you do.
exactly?
You
Almost.
mistimed
So
it.
there's
You
the
dropped the
actual-
combo. Oh my
Oh,
god.
I'm
There's the actual
it's every
animation
time.
of him fiddling with the
You
page.
hit one heavy.
Yeah.
All you needed to do was combo in the level 3 and
I
you
think
missed.
you're good.
Here again.
You're it
Okay.
again.
You're again.
Go.
He's laughing,
I
Chad.
There,
It's
there,
fine.
there.
There it is. There it is.
There,
Press that, press that!
Wait, I have to get all the words, don't I? Or just some
no,
of
no,
them?
no, no. It's just like the entire duration of that phrase.
He's doing the thing.
When
so
you see
can
the
hit the button.
animation.
So just, yeah.
So
just
once it turns
walk
a
in.
different color, then I'm good? No?
Look,
That's-
look
that's
at
already
look at what's
passed.
in the center of your screen.
Oh, okay.
Wiggling his finger, now it's time to press it.
Well, this is also
Yeah.
a different color. Or is this just like identifying the current sentence?
It's literally just
that's-
like it's like highlighting. I think like karaoke.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Like,
it's telling you the
what's
timing of what I'm saying.
I used my cell
Gotcha.
phone.
There we go.
Whoosh.
Bitch.
Acid trip.
We're in Belotro!
Yeah,
Domain.
this
Bum,
is
bum, bum, bum.
the end of Mother.
Dude, I
2,
love
like-
ghost tricks.
Saw it. Snap. I can see it. This is Belotro.
Mr. Justice, are you okay? Do we need to call an ambulance?
Lamau.
Oh, geez, banging of this, it's quite bad for my circulation, you know? It's not bad circulation for a second.
Mr. Stickler, allow me to ask you a simple question. Why do you... Why do you fiddle with the page of your book just now?
But I never. That's a very private question.
The very moment you mentioned your cell phone.
What are you talking about?
I'm curious now about this cell phone of yours. You know, mind if I ask you a few questions? Hmm? What to ask? What to ask?
Oh my god, yes.
Where's number? Hey,
True.
baby.
What was the number?
Power move.
Hey, man.
Ask to see his
We,
phone, or ask about what model of the phone.
I would say
Get some
ask
of
to
that.
see his phone.
By the way,
Because
Give me
it's
some
gonna
of
be that
that
he doesn't have it.
Stickler.
You got any games on your phones?
Mr. Stickler,
Hey, yo, cheers.
please- Mr. Sticky, please show me your cell phone.
It's getting sticky.
Why? Whatever for?
Show me and you'll find out. Bitch.
Well, I can't. I don't have it, you see.
You don't have it.
Mr. Stickler, is this your cell phone?
It's a cute pink phone. Oh, it's cool.
Is this your
It's so
card?
cute.
Yeah. Where did you get that?
That's the phone from yesterday.
Yeah, it is.
Oh.
A cell phone. We actually kind of need this.
Someone dropped it beneath this tire.
I'm
If the
just
car
getting
moved, it
hungry.
would be crushed for sure.
Like under the pages of a book.
Stop it.
Fiddles with.
I wonder if it
Phone will
belongs to
get
the doctor.
fiddled.
How strange, Mr. Stickler.
Can't.
Can you explain why your cell phone is sitting here in my hand at this very moment? Hmm? How
Wait
did I
a
find
minute. What
this?
is the meaning of this?
Cell
I
phone was
robbed
found
him.
yesterday in the Maractus Clinic garage.
The Maractus. Why, that's where the victim lived.
Rather work.
That's impossible.
Damn, Paige is going crazy.
We try to find.
Yo,
We
he's
try to
scribbling
look
the
through the
hell out of
patch
that
notes.
Mr. Stickler, you lied to the court, didn't you? Your cell phone is here. How could you have called the police?
Oh no.
My God.
Oh, now he's crying.
It's true. I didn't have my cell phone
This
that
is so
night.
sad.
That is why it can be said that I called the police from a public payphone.
You serious?
That's
A
embarrassing.
payphone. So you didn't call on your cell phone after all.
Just where was his payphone located, Mr. Stickler?
Well, to indicate it with a startlingly high degree of accuracy, it was right around here.
That's quite a ways from the park. But why did you lie?
There can only be one reason. He didn't want the court to know he had lost his cell phone. Because it was found in the victim's garage.
What are you saying?
Mr. Stickler, you broke into the Maractus Clinic garage on the night of the murder, that's what I'm saying. This cell phone tells all!
Damn.
I need backup!
But that's ridiculous. That makes it sound like I snuck into this fellow's garage to commit some crime. As though I were trying to kill him.
Well, Dr. Maractus was killed that night.
Well, yes, but no. This line of reasoning has to be against the rules. Yes, it's true. I lost my cell phone. But you can't prove that I lost it that night.
Well, Mr. Justice, if that cell phone was dropped the night of the murder, it does raise considerable suspicions as to a connection with the crime.
Now's your chance, Apollo. Connect Mr. Stickler to the crime.
Oh,
He's already connected enough, I just have to prove it.
I see the line.
Man
Have
for
a
murder.
piece of evidence that can do the job? Can I prove the cell phone was dropped the night of the murder?
I think we do have something.
Oh,
Check
no.
the time? Question mark.
What
Yeah.
time?
Oh, yeah.
On the watch.
clock!
No, I already checked it. Said no clue. I'll check it
Looks
again.
like we already
Like-
checked.
Maybe it.
Well,
oh wait, no, no.
See what it
Actually,
says to make sure.
Repeat dialogue, that's for sure.
yes. Yeah, we did see this already.
So,
Yep, yep.
It's implied
They
that's
found-
him, right? Because of the
Yeah.
clock up top.
they
I think
found it underneath the car.
That is true.
This
And
is
we
my
also
evidence.
have-
Just
we also
pulls out
have
a gun
the
and shoots
point.
him.
We also have the paint on the back of the thing, on the back of the window.
The little
That's
mirror.
that's what I mean.
Oh.
Oh, so wait, so you're saying this mirror exists in our inventory because it got out of the garage at like a certain time, but then like after that time, somebody came around that garage?
It got knocked off by hitting Phoenix, if I remember correctly.
Yeah,
And you said it with a raw S.
True.
Yeah.
sure.
Unblockable.
The raw launcher.
So I think
What were you
I
thinking?
say we gamble and use the mirror.
Sure. Just shoot the
I already
witness.
know
You
this.
have a gun.
Shoot the witness.
No.
Of course I have evidence. Trucy, put the gun down.
Ooh, I like your swagger, head forehead. Hit it.
The court will see this evidence, Mr. Justice. Hit it, as they say.
As they say. Anyway,
Who was dropped the night of the murder is.
I'm gonna try it.
I am
No
here
way.
now, so.
That's a side view mirror.
Good shit.
As it so happens, Dr. Maractus' car was in an accident that took place the night of the murder.
An accident?
An accident.
Oh, banger song.
Something you're not prone to. It happened a little after 9 p.m. just outside the murder scene. Dr. Maractus' car hit a pedestrian.
Hey, that's me.
Hit him like 30 feet in the goddamn air.
What are you trying to say?
I'm trying to say no one confirmed for an air combo. That's it. From the absence of a mirror, it's clear that the car was parked after the accident. Which means it was parked there after 9 p.m. on the night of the murder. If your cell phone had been dropped before the car was parked in that garage, they would have been crushed. After all, it was lying on the ground right under the wheel. Ergo, Mr. Sticky, whatever the fuck I'm not calling you that.
Stickler.
The only time you could have dropped this in that garage was after 9 p.m. the night of the murder in the park.
Rob.
Stickler, you know what this means? This means that the park was parked in that garage. Which means it was parked there after 9 p.m. on the night of the murder. If your cell phone had been dropped before the car was parked in that garage, they wouldn't have been crushed. After all, it was lying on the ground right under the wheel. You did break into the victim's garage that night.
This is most unexpected, Mr. Justice. Are you naming the witness as a suspect in the murder of Pal Maractus?
No, stop. This is too much. This can't be happening. Prosecutor, say something.
I suppose it's worth saying this. No connection has been found between Weasley Stickler and Pal Maractus. That is, other than this.
I believe our next testimony will be most revelatory. Is the witness prepared?
Yes, Your Honor.
I know that face. That's the face of guilt, bitch. ...
Well said. Well said.
True.
Strong delivery.
That night, yes, I went to the supermarket. I must have dropped my cell phone on my way back.
Liar.
And when I was walking through the park, I happened to witness the crime. I saw the killer, the victim, the stand, all as clear as day. It was him. I saw the defendant at the scene.
You could see a stand? That means you're a stand user too.
True.
Now, hang on a second.
But your cell phone was lying in a garage.
Yes, well, as you can see, my model of cell phone has a defect. It is given to rolling. It's quite a pain when I drop it alongside the road, you know.
That's not a round cell phone.
Looks like a normal cell phone to me. In any case, Mr. Justice, the cross-examination, please.
That's funny. The bracelet didn't react at all during that testimony.
His nervous habit must not be acting up. I didn't sense anything either, actually. Looks like you're on your own this time around.
Thank God,
Right.
no more trading
No
wheels.
problem. I hope. Here comes justice.
Also, you kind of pointed it out to him, so he's probably really self-conscious about it now.
True.
That makes sense. I find that to be a load of shit. That's when you passed in front of the Maractus clinic.
He's like, I'm not turning this page, bro.
Maybe.
Well, yes, that's correct.
That was pretty that was a pretty suspicious pause there.
No, it wasn't.
Mr. Stickler, do you think you could be a bit more specific? Please show us the exact route you took on the night of the murder.
Of course. The supermarket is here, along the main road. My way home from there takes me past the Maractus clinic. This is probably when I dropped my cell phone. Yet, woe was I walked on unaware of my loss. And walked right into that fateful park.
This isn't. Is this new?
This is yeah.
This is probably the more suspicious one.
Part of this testimony is the key. I know it! Should I press him about the killer, the victim, or the noodle stand?
The noodles.
Wait, what the
Okay,
heck?
sir,
Why the fuck you walk around the
Wait,
noodle
this is-
stand?
Let's be funny. Let's be funny real quick.
I mean, knowing this
let's talk about the
game,
noodle stand.
meta pick, gotta know.
Do you happen to remember the noodle
I just pick it because
stand?
it's funny.
True.
Quite well, yes. For a student of the sciences, keen observation and healthy curiosity are vital. I remember everything. I could even read the sign. I believe it said, noodle. Yes, that was it.
Hey, wait a minute.
What the heck?
Bring something quite well. It sure took you a while to tell us. And thank you for telling us that a noodle stand sells
Who?
noodles. Very enlightening.
Talk to him, Judge. Talk to him.
Tell him.
Well, Mr. Justice,
Stupid as shit! That's very important!
I guess.
You're a
So
fool.
the sign on the noodle stand said noodle. It appears the defense has just obtained a vital piece of testimony.
is the noodle stand's broth really that delicious?
Real.
I don't know.
Yes,
He keeps
I
on saying it's
love
really
Broccoli
salty, and I
ramen.
don't want to try it.
That guy was here.
Yes.
Yeah, he could say.
I'll have to go sample the wares one of these days.
We'll die of cardiac arrest.
I think that's
Yes.
worth adding to the testimony as well.
Cardiac arrest?
Whatever sort of noodles that stand sells, it can't match up to IVU's cafeteria.
Whatever, man.
Sorry.
Some apply to the school merely for a taste of our smart noodles.
Noodles?
He's
What?
one of those guys.
I don't know how to taste them myself, I guess.
Alrighty.
Alright,
Yeah.
give me,
What?
we can just press it.
Yeah, we could press it.
So the sign said noodle. You're absolutely sure?
Oh, no.
Oh.
Oh,
Oh, here he goes.
oh.
Look what you've look what you've done,
I'm
Apollo.
watching. I'm watching the fingers.
Let me be frank. Yes.
You're Stickler.
In fact, the word unsure isn't even in my dictionary, nor the word uncertain, or...
I need backup! Looking that stuff up!
Noodle, eh? I like that. It tells you what you're getting. No nonsense.
I mean, it's
A
straightforward.
lot more than that, actually.
Why are you smiling like that, Apollo?
Real.
Alright,
Because he's
so,
an idiot.
yeah, go back to that statement and look at the... Oh,
Oh.
His abs are
whoopsies.
up. Oh my god.
I was gonna rely on my bracelet to get me through this one.
Same.
Yeah, shit.
But he's pretty unsettled. The odds are really high that you can get something out of him.
A gleam in your eyes. You're a gambler's daughter through and through. No wonder you got me on
I'm a
Bellagio.
magician, thank you very much.
Same thing.
Let's go gambling. Okay.
All right, so let's go to
This one.
new statement
Present.
here, and I guess
Let me see the ramen cart and roll the sort.
Oh god.
It sure doesn't. It says El Dude.
It says El Dude.
It says I'll do.
That's wrong.
Gotta kill this guy.
Wait,
It says El Dune.
he's even kind of
about the other
hidden.
side?
It could be a little. It's
You know
true.
what?
Oh wait a
He
minute.
thinks it says-
Oh,
there
wait.
it is. It's on the back.
It says noodle on
It's
the
on
other
the
side.
back.
It says noodle on the right.
How did you see it from that side though, buddy?
Yeah, how do you see from
Yeah,
that?
that just
That's
brings
true.
further questions.
I'm choking on my own fucking spit. You're absolutely sure the sign read noodle.
Why, just last week my professor offered me this praise.
Oh no.
At least you have good eyesight, Stickler. I'll give you that. It read, without a doubt, noodle.
I see.
Smug.
What? Why are you looking at me like that? Is that pity I see in your eyes?
It's more
That's
than
true.
pity, it's fucking doubt. Let's take a look at our map, shall we? So you're claiming that when you saw the sign, you were standing right here.
Oh, that is true. Oh yeah, because of the
Right
turn.
here, was it?
Mhm.
Although it would have been a bit hard to read the sign from this spot.
You think so?
Mr. Stickler, I'd like you to please take another look at the stand. And to carefully read what the sign says.
From this angle.
See? That sign actually states the name of the stand's owner. El Dunes.
Inconceivable! I was certain it was definitely noodle for sure. Positive.
I'm afraid your professor was wrong about that eyesight.
Fine, boom.
Damn.
Burn.
Yeah, well, I wouldn't be so quick to jump to that conclusion. The sign he saw changes everything. The witness says the sign said noodle. And
He saw it right.
He saw it right.
What would you say if I told you that there is one spot from which the sign would be read that way, the way Mr. Stickler claims?
What?
Mr. Justice, show us this spot.
When it's actually viewed the stand from this location, and it would just be up north.
Anywhere on the
Yeah.
upside, yeah.
Up here.
No.
Yeah, the water.
No, he's not
in the river.
He was in the river.
I was swimming and I saw hell happen.
Cool now.
The wet stick.
The witness is standing here on the opposite side. Watch this.
Wow.
How do you know that?
When viewed from the south, the sign of the stand reads El Dunes, as we know. However,
Whoa.
observe the other stand from the other side.
Ah, this side says noodle.
Lamau.
The name of the stand is split between the front and back sides. Mr. Stickler, you lied to the court again. You witnessed the crime from the northern side of the park, not the south.
Oops.
Yeah! You got me!
So what?
So what?
You heard me. What does it matter if he saw the killing from the north or the south side? It makes no difference at all.
He's right. Travel far enough to the south and you will end up going north.
True.
Not even.
Viewed on a global scale, directions are utterly without meaning.
Actually, maybe he's right. Doesn't change. It changes the way he turned.
It
Yeah.
changes everything, Apollo.
Juicy? I mean, I literally just thought that, but yeah, sure.
Remember his testimony from before. Though, to be honest, I'm a little scared of where this is leading.
He's reading like a madman.
Whoa.
Holy!
It's the power of 3.
The killer and the victim
The power
are
of
facing each
inventive
other
ideas.
here. Then, at the moment the killer raises his weapon, Mr. Stickler shouts. At which point, the victim turns his head to look, and the killer fires his pistol.
Bang.
Bang. Wow, headshot.
That's why the bullet hit him in the right temple. No contradictions, right?
Right. But if Mr. Stickler was standing on the north side of the park, that reverses the whole scenario.
3D.
Back here again.
The power of the Nintendo
Completely.
DS.
If Mr. Stickler shouts from where he is now, and the victim looks in his direction,
It's the wrong temple that's getting shot.
his nose
Arrow.
would get blown off.
Fucking YouTube thumbnail.
His schnoz.
The bullet would have to hit his left temple.
I see.
In other words, someone standing at point K couldn't shoot the victim in his right temple. It's impossible.
That's right.
So now that we know Mr. Stickler was standing on the northern side, the wound location takes on an entirely different meaning.
Okay, I admit. You are absolutely correct, Fräulein.
What meeting?
The entry wound was on the right side of the victim's head, correct? Well, the right side of the victim's head is north.
North. But that's where the witness, Wesley Stickler, was standing.
My controller was connected and it randomly vibrated. Spooked me.
Correct.
Oh, no, it's like
So
a
if he was standing to the north,
Ugh.
then the only person here who could have shot the victim in the right temple was Mr. Stickler himself.
Now, hang on a second.
Holy! Robber.
I
I
don't-
already got some off the witness stand. I'm with you, Juicy.
I don't believe this. I don't believe this student even owns a gun.
True.
The apple didn't fall far from the tree. Just flipped this whole case on its head while I was still figuring it out.
Hold on a second. Ow. Clarify 1 point for me, if you would,
Breaks his hand.
fair hair forehead.
What now?
Are you truly accusing this college student of murder?
Shit, I'll
Look
go
at
2
him.
for 2.
Look at him. He can't even figure out the pricing of a gun.
True.
I can't say he exactly looks innocent, but something still doesn't feel right. Just can't picture him as the real killer.
No, please. Looks aside, I'm really a nice guy.
I don't.
All my
believe
friends
that.
say so.
That's bait.
Oh, Jesus.
His first line
That's-
was when he said he had friends.
Let's hear what the defense has to say before I take this witness in contempt of court.
True.
What are you going to do now, Justice? Should I really accuse Mr. Stickler?
What do we do, Chad? Do we
Oh,
accuse
no.
him?
Oh, wait a minute. There was
Oh, we
something
have to-
else. He was standing near a trash can, wasn't he?
Yeah.
No, that's
The
true.
trash can had something.
Oh,
Accuse him of
no!
another crime.
Oh
That was in
no!
the trash can.
Let's kill this guy. Let's kill this guy with hammers.
No.
Stickler's a killer, but he's not innocent either. His unusual
Bail-
silence tells me that much.
Bailiff, smash his nuts.
True.
Found your stolen Ritalin.
You seem unusually quiet. Tell us why. Now.
Evening
How are you two?
The word confession isn't in my dictionary.
I'll beat it out of you.
Got a
if I
better
have to.
dictionary.
Air forehead. I'm afraid it falls to you to
Elucidate.
elucidate Herr Stickler's silence. Tell us the reason.
Mr. Justice, you did say you were accusing the witness just now for a crime other than murder. Your reason? The court's all ears.
I know he's guilty of something, but do I really have to bring this up now?
You sure
Yes.
have
There's
to.
only one crime in Ace
But it's
Attorney.
like shit.
Your evidence? The court's all eyes, Mr. Justice. Show us evidence that points to the witness's involvement in the crime.
It's the bloomers.
I think
Hold
there
on,
might
can
be
we
one more
inspect them?
thing. No.
Well-
Please don't.
Oh.
No, it's the. Oh no.
Yes?
Trissy was looking at him funny the whole time, wasn't she?
So this one, right?
It's either
Oh.
the trick, it's either the prop or it's the bloomers. But the bloomers were in,
In the
trash
park,
can.
yeah. I think this is the most.
I think it has to be.
Yeah,
I would guess Trucy's, to be honest.
No, Trucy's was found in the pipe
Garage.
of the car.
Yeah.
It was found in the
Which we
apple, it was
haven't,
on the
yeah,
exhaust.
which we haven't
Yeah,
connected
yeah,
into.
the same
Park, I
place where
think
the
you're talking the
same
blue-
place
Which
where
was
the
also
that's
where his
also
phone
true.
was.
That's where he dropped his phone, did not.
yeah, that's what led us to him being there. So
Alright.
Hold on. It could be a situation where both of them would work.
Maybe.
Maybe. but
So
I
we
do
might be
think-
deliberating over nothing.
well, to
Yeah.
be fair, he could try to weasel his way out and say he doesn't know what he saw the bloomers just fly into the trash can.
Which are they?
True.
Yeah,
Trucy's.
but how do Trucy's trick panties fly into the tailpipe of a car?
Other.
True.
I forgot the other lady's name. What's her name?
Plum.
Plum.
Little Plum.
Plum Kentucky.
Plum Kentucky.
Little Plum.
Little Plum Kentucky.
Okay, quick. Thanks, thanks, Plutaki. Appreciate it.
You got it.
All right, sick poll.
I'm here in spirit.
Oh God.
Excellent.
She's watching the trial. She's part of the rabble crowd.
Interactive game chat. Interactive game. Whose is it? Whose is it? Whose is it? Whose is it?
I knew
true.
my
Poll,
bloomers were gonna
poll.
be important
Oh
someday.
my God. No. God, no.
Imagine being alive and being like, yeah, my bloomers were world famous.
They were used in
It was
court.
the underpants. Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot. We had a whole bit yesterday about the. We're all tired, Shingo. I'm
Underpants.
sorry.
Everyone's saying Trucy's. I'm down to guess Trucy.
Yeah, I think Trucy's.
I guess.
I'm down.
The
Take that!
underpants.
I think both are acceptable, though. I have a vague feeling.
Yes.
Why am I
What the
holding?
fuck, Apollo?
Why are you holding these?
The hell, Apollo?
Is that women's underwear?
Hey, those are mine. What the
Oh my
fuck?
God.
You chose this character. You chose this character. You chose this game.
Shut up.
Don't you give me a cat?
He stole underwear? What's wrong with him?
What a freak.
Order! Order! Order in my court, I say! Mr. Stickler, while I can't say this
Lamau.
comes as a shock,
What do you mean by that? It's
It's-
not what it seems. By Pythagoras theorem, I swear it.
On the night of the murder, just past 9 p.m., a young girl catches an underpants snatcher red-handed. What do they call it that? Bravely, she gets chased, but the snatcher flees. He hides himself in no other place than the miraculous clinic garage.
aha!
Incidentally, these underpants were found in the exhaust pipe of the car there. Presumably, he was trying to hide the evidence of his crime. Ergo, well, you may not have been murder. You're guilty of underpants snatching in the first degree.
Please, hear me out. It's not what it looks like.
This guy's sick.
Let's kill this guy.
I'm gonna
Order.
kill this guy.
Order in my court! Mr. Stickler, you should be ashamed.
It's not what it seems.
He's got his hat stuck.
He's dead!
Sharp ass hat.
So are we to understand that you were silent not because you were guilty of murder, but because you lacked the courage to admit your theft of this girl's undergarments?
Perhaps you were not aware that my school's name was originally written Ivy.
Oh my God.
Heavy machine gun.
I stands for intelligent, V stands for valiant. See?
No.
Have you never heard of Roman numerals? Your point?
I'm not done. Now I'm a major in the science department.
Oh no.
No, I'm with the science team.
And what does science teach if not curiosity?
Oh god.
Oh.
Yes, we of the IVU Science Department are valiantly curious.
Right.
No challenge is too daunting, and what greater challenge to science than a mystery?
You better shut the hell up before you get yourself killed. I'm talking about a girl's underpants here.
No, you do not understand. A mystery is the unknown, and the unknown is unacceptable. And my friends, when it comes to mysteries, those underpants are the promised land.
Holy.
What?
From the moment I first laid eyes on them, I was compelled to investigate for science.
Death.
A full-sized car tire was only the first mystery those underpants revealed.
A tire.
Yes, I saw her do it. She pulled a tire out of those underpants. But that's not all. First there was the tire, then a stew pot, and a frozen chicken. Rotisserie style. One mystery after another. It was magic.
Tracy, how do you do this shit?
Oh, I remember now. He's one of the regulars in the audience at the Wonder Bar.
Oh my god.
You're only
He's
just
talking
now
about my
remembering this?
magic underpants trick.
Holy, the plot thickens.
Oh
What
no.
car tire he
I
talking
just
about?
don't understand. A broom from a pair of underpants. It mocks the very laws of physics.
It's true.
A broom.
We sent
And a
everyone to
frozen
jail with
chicken,
this one.
Tracy. Whatever happened to doves and bunny rabbits?
Mr. Stickler, you stole this girl's panties to understand a magic trick.
You say underpants or panties,
I
but
said
they are so
panties.
much more than that. For me, they are an object for serious study.
Wow.
Oh brother. I wonder. There had been a recent rash of how did you say? Underpants, hair, forehead. Underpants snatching around here. Were they all of them you?
I am sorry, but I did it for science. Each time I spied a pair of underpants flapping in the wind, maybe just be the person who listening to the mystery. Even that night, as she chased me through the streets, I wept tears of joy. Perhaps this is the night that I will see the truth that lies within those underpants. Yet what was I? For once again, the lazy heart by the truth slipped through my fingers.
Lacy heart.
Still, that leaves one thing unexplained.
Oh, you refer to the witness's other lies, yeah? The witness claimed that he saw the crime from the south, but was in fact in north.
Indeed. Would anyone care to explain why he lied about that?
Bro's throwing up.
Oh, forehead, be my guest.
Me?
Yes, you. Is there any other air foreheads out around here?
Does anyone else's hair look like a deadly weapon?
So we're gonna need you to hold up your hair real quick. I just need to prove something wrong.
Bruh.
Damn it, forehead. All right.
Did you not say you would not do not accuse the witness of murder? Why then did the witness lie about his location at the time of the shooting? Or are you out of ideas?
Apollo?
Yeah?
There's something about the way the diagram is arranged right now. When you think about it, right near where Mr. Stickler is standing, isn't there a...
Oh, now we get
Well,
to it.
Mr. Justice, what say you? Do you have any evidence to show why the witness lied about his location? The other set of panties.
Found a machine.
The bloomers.
Oh shit, the famous bloomers.
Now my bloomers are gonna be famous.
It's the mafia bloomers.
My bloomers.
The evidence that shows why you lied is this.
You're holding a lot of these, aren't you, Apollo?
How many of those do you have in your pants? How many? You're gonna desert you.
Every day I get more screenshots for this guy, dude. Sorry.
Have you been stalking me?
I'm making a thread. Sorry, I gotta scroll up.
Oh my god.
Every time Apollo
Not again.
buries himself, I gotta take a picture.
I'm getting framed out here.
There it is.
Stole a Yakuza leader's unwiped underpants.
What? More underpants?
How many underpants are you carrying in your pocket,
Clemo.
your forehead?
It's
Yo.
confidence! These are the facts! Honest!
You literally just said
Wait,
that.
are you not wearing any? Hold on.
No!
Oh, going commando, huh?
Shut up! These are found. These were found
Hey,
in
why
the
do I
trash
feel a
can
sudden
at the park.
breeze?
Quit it.
Stop. Looking at the diagram, you can see that the trash can was right next to where the witness stood.
Mr. Stickler, you didn't.
Alas, I am a failure as a scientist. I can't unravel the mysteries of the universe. I can't even unravel a pair of bloomers.
So, these bloomers are your handiwork as well?
That night I had been chased, hounded into the Maractus Clinic garage. Weeping in frustration, I was forced to abandon my prize. Don't you see how I felt?
Prize? Yeah, believe me, I'd rather not.
We need to kill this guy.
Yeah.
I'm with you.
I hid
hammers.
in the garage for a short while. Then, abandoning the bloomers, I made for home. To avoid the office where the girl works, I went towards the south entrance. When I saw them hanging there in a clothesline by a giant mansion. A giant pair of bloomers.
Apparently you didn't know those bloomers belong to the mob.
I had them safe in my pocket, ready to take home, when I stumbled upon a murder.
Damn.
Murder of Dr. Maractus.
I reported what I had seen, but as I waited for the police to arrive, I got scared. What if they searched me?
That's when you dispose of the bloomers.
Yes, it was a severe blow to the progress of science, but one that had to be borne.
Lamau.
Like blood?
True.
A fascinating, if disturbing, tale. I believe this brings today's proceedings to a close, and I'm more than pleased to dismiss this witness for the remainder of the trial.
Get him out of here.
I will be holding him in contempt of court for lying on 3 different occasions, though.
True.
One last thing that, if I might,
Yes, Prosecutor Gavin.
regardless of where we ended today, some vital points were made. Namely, that the defendant, Waki Kitaki, was at the scene of the crime, and he was pointing a weapon at the victim. One more thing. Waki Kitaki has a clear motive.
Indeed, the defendant Waki Kitaki is still the prime suspect in this case. The only suspect, in fact, assuming there was no one else on the scene at the time. Yet a mystery remains. The location of the wound in the victim's right temple has yet to be explained. The court requests further investigation from both the defense and prosecution.
Javi, are you stroking the judge's beard?
Mm,
Yeah, baby.
No problem.
no.
Very well, this brings the trial for the day to a close. Do you
Now
want
he's
some
doing
of
it.
my conditioner?
Be continued, chat.
Alright, investigation
That's the-
time.
Investigation time?
Save progress.
I got another 6 hours, I'm good.
I'm all set.
I got all day.
I only have an hour.
Also, I'm back finally. Sorry I'm late.
Welcome back.
Echo only has an hour, apparently.
Echo has an hour. Okay. Here's what we're gonna do.
I can
Yeah.
do walking because I'm pretty sure I
That's
don't have
gonna
much
stay.
stickler left.
I have a group of
Alright.
people in here, so
I
I'm
think we're
convinced we're gonna
Pretty
keep
sure
going.
Stickler's done.
Yeah, I think.
Nope,
There's an army in here, bro.
I'm gonna.
Aw.
The VA army has arrived. There's plenty of people here. We're gonna take a short
The
5-minute
VA army.
On your left.
5-minute hiatus.
It is an army at this point.
5-minute hiatus. We'll be right back.
Yeah.
Welcome back, chat.
Oh, I'm back home.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. What a train wreck that was.
What a oh, that was you.
That's my line. I'm glad we made it out of that trial alive.
Really? I had fun. And Waki made it through the day too.
Everyone was too obsessed with underpants to bother with the real case.
But it was good publicity. Imagine the crowd at my show tonight.
No.
Come, Polly.
No.
Mr. Hat.
The amazing Mr. Hat will be making an appearance.
Hi, folks. I'll be here all week.
That's about enough of him.
Oh.
No, hi, Alita.
See you.
That's her.
Oh,
She's here. Just give her a sec.
is she here? Okay.
I'm almost certain she left us on her TV and now is hearing us delay. Ham.
Hazard!
Alright, I might have to like yap at her. Give me a sec.
Oh, sorry.
Okay.
There you are.
Hello?
There she is.
Ah, Miss Tiala. Miss Tiala?
Tiala.
Thank you for today. The trial went well.
Oh, it went all right. No problem.
Do you think Waki will be okay?
Well, he's not guilty.
Please, you have to help him. We're supposed to get married next month.
Oh, congratulations. Ah, way to put the pressure on a guy.
Please let me know if there's anything I can do to help.
Let's yap.
Are you sure about marrying into the Kataki family?
I'm fine with it, and I love Waki with all my heart.
Aw, that's so sweet.
So it doesn't bother you that you'll be, married to the mob?
I don't think so. My parents are against it, of course.
Say, where did you and Waki first meet anyway?
Good question. Miss Yella doesn't seem to look like the type to have gangster connections.
Oh, we met at my old job, actually.
Ah, office romance.
She's not very forthcoming with information about herself, is she?
Did you know that the boss is trying to get out of the business?
Really? Mr. Kataki wants to quit being a gangster?
He's trying to transfer his assets into a normal company. He only announced it recently, out of the blue. I hear there's quite a lot of confusion in the ranks.
I wonder if this explains the apron? I can't imagine Wonky going along with that.
He's highly motivated, isn't he?
That's not the word I would use.
He said, I'll be the next big boss and keep the family alive.
I like
I think he's at that age when boys want to make a mark on the world.
That's not the way I would have put it.
His father moves in a lot of circles. He's really focused on profits. The Kitaki family's been making a killing recently.
Again, that's actually not the way I would have
Lamau.
But Waki says it's not about the money. They have what a gangster could.
It's not always about the money, Spider-Man.
Oh, a generation gap. They've even got the ever classic what about the family business thing going.
Usually it's the father worried about tradition.
True.
Can I ask you a question about Waki? I understand he was operated on by the victim, Dr. Maractus.
Apparently, yes.
Oh, hey.
Echo.
Oh, that's me. I was at the clinic about a half a year ago. He messed up my arm something bad. And he just lets me go without a word. See you later. Bye. So I gotta go in, get another doctor patch me up again.
Catman.
Yes, it sounded horrible. Waki has always been fond of fighting, I'm afraid.
I'm not sure it qualifies as fighting when pistols are involved.
Lucy.
Mr. Scavin was saying his life might be in danger, wasn't he?
No, that can't be right. I'm sure he was just trying to scare us.
It's scary to think that a surgeon might be a mistake. But it's even scarier when he tries to hide it.
I'd like to know a little more about this operation. Maybe it's time to pay the Maractus Clinic a visit.
I should be getting home now. Waki's in your hands, Mr. Justice.
Right. Leave it to me.
Apollo, I think you're only making her more nervous.
Sorry, I'm new at this, and she's making me nervous.
Oh, chill.
It's all right. I believe in you.
Thanks.
Okay, I guess
Careful
we're
with that
leaving.
belief.
Where do we go? Let's say hi to this guy. No one's here. Boo.
You and your damn examinations.
All right, well, we're not going that way. Let's go here. No one here either. Oh, wow.
We need to go down to the.
There's still paint.
What is it? To the Maractus Clinic. That'd be Eldoon's house. No.
No!
There's still no
Not there either.
Maybe the
Maybe we need to
garage?
go to the. Maybe we need to go to the.
Holy
the
game's
grave.
busted. We're soft locked. It's over.
Yeah. I got a second.
Rip, pack it up, gang.
I got a second.
Home.
There's people parked from the Kentucky Mansion too.
Tension center.
Oh, fuck.
Right.
Here we are.
Do I get a
June
chance to say my role?
Looks like Walkie's out for questioning.
Yeah, I really need to talk to him.
Well,
I guess I'll come
Mal.
back later.
Oh.
Excuse me.
Yeah?
The other suspect is all through with questioning, sir.
Oh, Wesley.
The other... you mean the panty snatcher?
Wesley Stickler, so I arrested him too. Alright, a little chat with Mr. Stickler. I hope I don't regret this.
He's a valuable witness.
He's a bit precious, I'll give him that.
Not the word I would have used.
Please keep this brief if you would. I'm quite busy.
Busy being
You
arrested.
sure are. Catching up on literature, aren't you?
I need to finish this paper. It's you.
Mr. Stickler, we like to have a few words with you.
Finishing a college paper while in.
Very well, as long as they're few.
Nothing would make me happier, believe me. Mr. Stickler, on the night of the murder, you stole...
Wait, I can't help but feel that I'm being misunderstood.
How, exactly?
Yes, that night I obtained a pair of underpants, it's true. However, it was my burning curiosity that drove me to do it, nothing more.
You wanted to know the trick to my bloomers, right?
You're here too? Oh, great Trucy, teach me!
Eh?
I must know the secret of your underpants. My very existence hangs in the balance. Please make me your apprentice.
Apollo, I think we need to kill this guy.
I don't know, I think he made a great, lovely assistant.
Don't say that. That's fucking weird.
Did you relate what you saw the night of the murder to us one more time?
Why not? Though it hardly differs from the testimony I gave in court. The defendant was there in the park that night, of this I'm quite certain. He was pointing a pistol, or something like that, at the victim. That's when I shouted, "Stop, you two! Let's resolve this like gentlemen!" And the next moment, a shot was fired. And this... Oh.
And this is all true. Really.
My panties are gone. My innermost heart revealed. What further reason could I possibly have to lie?
I can't think of anything you want to hide no more than underpants snatching true.
It sounds like Walkie was at the scene of the crime after all.
Hell, I wish it weren't so.
We present anything?
Yeah, we might need to present something.
I'd
I'd say like some of the evidence we got, like the mirror, the bowl.
The mirror makes
Maybe the
sense.
stand. Or maybe the stand.
Custom made. No, did you find this? No.
You could question him on the...
Noodle stand, maybe? No, let's do this first. Like, what do you know about this?
Fine, ignore my evidence. See if I care. I wonder what he's thinking. On second thought, let's not go there.
Okay, that didn't do anything.
Hold on, present the badge. I gotta know what he says.
Finally.
Oh, right. Blade is here, so that means Blade can be.
Yeah, he can be clever.
Here again. Yeah, go ahead.
Aw. Nothing
I
unique for this.
No badge. Let's
No
try.
badge.
I'm gonna try this. Nope, nothing. Okay.
Go down the
Duds.
line.
Okay. Well, maybe we need more. Let's just get out of here. Back to clinic. Hate this
Go
game.
check up on Dad?
Hate this fucking game, chat. Stop making me wander everywhere. Hooray!
Oh, there we go.
Progress.
Contact.
Oh shit.
Hey,
Yipes! I know that guy. She's back.
IFC Yipes.
Hey, you
Alright,
two,
well, I'm gonna
over
have to AFK
here.
a little bit again, so Apples can take over
Okay,
for
cool.
me while I'm gone.
Sure.
Oh, okay. Take care.
Okay.
Us?
Yo, little Plum, what's up?
Little plum.
I think all this gangsterese is a negative influence on Trucy.
I heard you retrieved my bloomers.
Well, I was just doing.
Bah! A man speaks clearly and takes credit where it's due. You got the thief, didn't you? You ventilated him a little?
Yeah, sorry, I caught him. I wish I ventilated him, trust me.
You're cute when you're nervous, Polly.
I'm gonna deal with you later.
But enough about bloomers. What about my son, Walkie?
Walkie? Well, he's,
Clearly.
Yes, ma'am. That's why I was kind of hoping we could avoid coming back here.
He's really everything you'd expect in a boss's son. I'm gonna be a gangster, dude.
Life does have an appeal for that age. Particularly for boys.
What? Don't look at me like that.
I'm gonna be a gangster.
You were shot in a turf war about half a year ago.
Yeah, well, you heard the story from Walkie.
But he didn't tell you the whole story. You know, even if he had a pistol then, he couldn't have shot anyone.
What?
He acts like he's hard, but he couldn't shoot someone to save his life. I should know. I'm his mother.
Her words to have certain weight to them.
Hopefully, when this is all taken care of, he and the boss can sort out the differences.
The boss? You mean Walkie's father?
They didn't seem to be on the best terms, did they?
It's true. One of our pistols is missing.
So the murder weapon was from this mansion.
I kind of figured, given the difficulty of obtaining a gun these days.
None of the rank and file have access. Only the boss, myself, and Walkie could have taken.
I see.
I'm sure the cops will continue tromping all over the mansion because of this case. Maybe this is a sign for time for change.
She doesn't seem too concerned, at least.
Yeah, Walkie's fiance.
They're getting married next month, correct?
I suppose. She's been staying over lately.
You don't look too happy about that, little Plum.
Ugh. How do you guess?
Even I could tell that. Could you tell us more about her?
Walkie brought her home one day. He says she wants to tie the knot.
I could see why. She's so pretty.
Oh, she's pretty enough. But you know... Nah, it's probably just me being suspicious. Stay in this business too long, and you start to only see darkness in people. You get a nose for it. A nose for people. A nose for trouble.
I wonder what the problem is.
It's like a gangster's only version of female intuition.
Sure.
Yeah.
The boss may act tough, but that boy means the world to him.
Milwaukee seems, well, it seems like he's against his father's position.
Ah, it's to be expected. We're in a bit of a transition now. Trying to cut ties to the shadier side of the street and do more on the up and up. Walkie isn't too enthusiastic about the change, it's true.
But why the change? Is the gangster thing just not paying the bills?
It pays. We need a lot of money right now. Couple mil. Clean money, that is.
I see. Something must be up.
He'll see things the way the boss sees them someday.
It's very illuminating. Granny.
She's not getting into that park, bro.
Jesus.
Let me in! Let me
Day
in!
2,
damn
I'm
it!
trying to...
Hold back, get down.
I'll take my favorite route home one way or the other.
She's
Shingo
still
says
alive.
to check the old woman. Oh,
Going this
never
way.
mind. Content.
Content.
Progress.
Hey, it's Mr. Eldoon. Oh, Mr. Eldoon. Oh my god.
We see you got that fit on, bro.
What's wrong?
Huh.
So, you found my stand. That's why I'm here. Thank you. But now it's a crime scene. They won't let me have it back.
Whoops.
That's also why I'm here. I know the place to go.
Ah, I see.
How can a noodle stand be a crime scene? That's what I don't get, Crucidal. Even in death, he's after my neck, I tell ya. Bah! Can't even cook an honest noodle.
Ooh, ooh, ooh.
Get it.
Oh my god. He?
Even in death. You mean the victim, Mr. Maractus?
I tell ya. It's enough to drive a man to make his soup even saltier.
I mean, never to eat his noodles when he's in a bad mood.
Clemo.
Remind me to never eat his
That
noodles
stand,
at all.
for generations,
You're not
it served
telling
up the very best that noodles us Eldoons could make. A tradition of noodles and salty broth. It's more than a stand. It's history, I tell ya.
Watch what you say, or it might become true.
That's a great story, Mr. Eldoon. A single stand passed down from generation to generation.
Of course, to be honest, I didn't plan on doing it.
That's right, you said something about that. About you rebelling against your pops, was it?
Good memory, Trucidal. I was a go-getter back in my day. Until my friend next door butted in. In the end, I was left with nothing but this dusty old stand to earn my fortune.
Mr. Eldoon, I don't mean to pry, but what exactly did you do before you became a chef?
Bah, that old noodle's lie. That's what I say.
I'm starting to get an idea of what he did anyway.
He stole my dreams and left me with nothing but noodles. And now I don't eat out of that.
You okay with the blues over there?
Hmm.
Mr. Eldoon, if I might ask, what exactly happened between you and the Maractus Clinic?
Eh?
I couldn't help but sense enmity there.
Enmity. I hate him. Hate it. Him acting like he smells like roses when he's rolled in mud.
Excuse me?
He's the only doctor at that clinic, you know. Pretty impressive, eh? I tell you the secret to his success. The mob.
You mean the Kataki family?
They're always having one of them turf wars or whatnot. Always an injury or two that needs fixing. Maractus saw a chance for some business. So he started giving the Kataki family a good deal.
A deal?
Every fifth operation for free. He stole the idea from my pops. One free bowl of noodles a week, he used to say.
Can a doctor just decide to do that? What about insurance companies?
Oh, no doubt it's illegal. But got him in good with the family. Pretty soon he was getting all the business in town. Leaving me here in the dark. Up to my neck in soupy noodles.
And I think I figured out Mr. Eldoon's former occupation.
Can't hurt to ask, Apollo.
Mr. Eldoon, or should I say, Dr. Eldoon.
Figured it out, did ya? That's right, I was a doctor, a surgeon, until the year before last.
So 2 years ago.
So, Mr. Maractus was your rival?
You like those onions they put in the soup broth?
Yeah, kind of.
You take a spoon, you drink some broth, those onions will find their way in there. For people who like them, why, that's just fine. For people who hate them, I hate onions, hate them. Always sneaking in from the side, getting in the way of a good tasting spoonful.
Damn.
Well, that's what he was. An onion. Onion boy, that's what I called him.
So, you weren't exactly friends.
Ha! Me and Pal Maractus. Ever since preschool, we were getting each other's face. No matter what I did, sure enough, he'd come following along. Then he'd do it better than me. Just blow right past that so much as a howdy.
I see.
That's right! I was a surgeon long before he was, you know. Then that no-good onion boy comes along.
Well, Georgie, looks like we found ourselves a new suspect.
Don't say that.
Sorry.
Thanks to him, I was forced to trade in my scalpel for a ladle. Sorry, pal. Didn't mean to weigh you down with an old man's ramblings.
No, it's fine.
By way of apology, You ever get yourself in a spot of trouble, you drop by.
Hmm?
You're investigating Maractus, aren't you?
Yeah.
Well, you want to know about a doctor? You ask a doctor. That's all I'm saying. You just think of me if you need something, Trucidal.
Right, thanks, Mr. Eldoon.
I guess the time spent listening to him complain wasn't entirely wasted.
Ooh, we
Don't
got
think that shit out loud, boy.
Yeah, my bad. You are pretty killer on that harmonica, I'll give you that.
Thank you.
a doctor
Killer,
IOU,
you
man.
Killer, you say?
Police come crawling out.
I mean, to be fair, I'm tempted to see the dialogue from the old lady again.
Oh, yeah, yeah. Ah. Gosh.
All right, we'll do it this time.
Yeah! That ramen better be surgically delicious. Thank you, Shingo.
Surgically delicious.
And magically delicious. Looks like that old lady's at it again.
Look, I told you yesterday, the park's off limits.
And I told you yesterday, this is where I go home. Okay, you want me to go around? How about you give me $5? Like
Wow,
yesterday.
the hustle.
Con artist strikes again.
Oh, ladies.
Bitch, let me eat through. What the fuck?
She's hustling, man. That's crazy.
Maybe Phoenix is back?
What in the
God
world?
damn!
All
How
right.
long is that? Examination take?
Maybe Walkie's done with his
Oh
interrogation.
yeah,
Ooh.
maybe Walkie's available.
We're back.
Echo, wake up.
I'm here.
Uh,
I'm woke.
I was hoping to meet with my client.
Walkie-talkie's just finished question. I'll bring him out.
Oh, thank God.
Great, finally.
Actually,
For
no,
real?
come back in 3 hours.
Damn it.
Yo, sup, my little imposter.
Don't say that.
An imposter.
Damn! It's you? Sorry, G. I thought you were a leader.
My Little Imposter sure is a strange nickname.
What a
It's a
nickname.
clip thing. I wouldn't understand.
Jeez.
Did I say imposter? I mean, poster. Like, poster girl.
If you're gonna drop part of that, why not drop poster and call her girl?
Cause she's so much better than that, G. She's like an angel. A fallen angel.
Wow.
So, what can I do you for?
You don't look so chipper today, Walkie.
Worried about your heart condition, maybe?
That was the wackest thing of all. All his G's lining up, taking eye exams and all that. Better to die young than fade away, bizoy.
A relief to hear.
Eh? What's a relief?
Didn't your father not tell you? The bullet you carry so close to your heart, if not attended to immediately, could kill you. Simple as that. Bang! Bazoy! Gone!
Man, I ain't trying to hear all that. Man fights to protect what's valuable to him. You know what I'm saying? Miss my fallen angel. Hey, you go get a leader for me. You're my lawyer, ain't ya?
A lawyer, not gopher. So, I hear you're going to be married next month.
Straight up. We put out the
The nuptial 40 is sick.
What on the
Whoa.
What the hell?
Yo.
That's great. That's great.
What?
That's hilarious.
Oh, Lita. Oh, Snapple cakes. She's so fine.
Chad, do you know what a nuptial 40 means? I'm not sure people here know. That might be an old thing.
I know.
I don't know what that is.
So it is a 40 ounce of beer or malt liquor that's poured out for the homies or for like a celebration.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah. Back in the day, you used to call them just 40s. Like when you're like, oh, go to the store, fetch me a 40. That's what it was. Yeah.
You still see that sort of thing at like races and whatnot, yeah? Like, no, not 40 though.
It's like
champagne things, I think.
Yeah. I don't want to say all that, but it's definitely like an old way of referring to that type of liquor. Usually it's malt liquor. Typically it's like
Yeah,
malt liquor.
because malt liquor's cheap, and that's why they can make her 40 ounces.
Yep.
I think he's smitten with her in his own weird way.
I was wondering, how did you two meet? I asked Tiala, but she was very vague.
Huh? Well, man, she wouldn't tell you. I pass on my tongue, you feel
That's
me?
a good husband right there.
Yeah.
What?
Man, what's past is past. She knows that. Remember the Alita. I feel like this thing's worth protecting out there. You feel me? My Alita. She's down with that all the way.
So both of you are mum about their past.
You know it,
Do
Daddy
you
Al.
think you could tell us what happened with you and Pal Maractus?
It's something you should know.
Welcome
We
back,
Katakis
Sheila.
have what we would call a feud with the Ravalis family. You know West Side Story?
Yeah.
That's us. So about 6 months back, I go into a Ravalis turf packing. This is literally West Side Story.
Bang! Yeah, including the shotgun shot here.
And that dude shot his
You were
ass.
shot? With the blicky?
Coldest thing I ever seen. One shot to the heart. By my there was the thing.
Yeah, it's true. That's
My
funny.
homies went too
Shot
late.
to the heart.
Miracle I survived. It's already considered one of the 7 wonders of the Kataki family. You know that?
So you're taken to the Maractus one.
You should have seen their faces when they wheeled me in. You can't just let the boss's son die, you know?
I hate to have been in that doctor's shoes. Mr. Kataki's scary enough when he's not angry. Look at him.
But the bullet that hit you, it was never removed?
And it's still threatening his life.
That doctor, he did it on purpose. The Ravalis paid him up. I'm short of it.
I need to hear more about the night of the murder. That much is clear.
Life in the family is a G thing. It's about being a man. You know what I'm saying?
Damn. I know what he's saying, John.
Sorry, I'm not up on my G things. I'm not even sure what a G thing is. Ain't nothing but a G thing, baby?
True.
My old man, he's gone soft. He says the old rival gang days are over. He just wants to make money.
Isn't that a good thing?
Man, there ain't no soul in making money. That's true, man.
True.
Better to live fast and die young. For shizzle.
For shizzle.
Not so true.
Mhm.
Wait till I run the yard. Then everyone will know what time it is. That's right. OG time. All the time. Represent.
Apollo, why does he keep talking about old guys?
I don't think that's what OG means. Jersey. Look, I respect her innocent brain for this once, alright?
My fault, original old guy.
My fault, old guy.
My mistake, old guy.
Maybe we could present the knife to him and just go like, why was this the crime scene?
I'm down.
Why were the prints wiped?
Sure, I'm down.
I guess if we present the gun like that, yeah, I guess we could.
Oops.
But that's his prints right there.
About these weapons, the pistol and the knife.
They belong to the family. Snuck them out that night.
So the killer, Mr. Stickler, says he saw that night was...
I guess it was me. I was there after all.
Yeah! Finished.
Yeah, I did it.
Lucy.
Low.
Yo, Walkie. Do you think you could tell us exactly what happened that night?
No. You don't beat around the bush, do you? I like your style, shorty.
Oh, that must be...
That might be new text. Yeah.
That was easy. Actually, there's a question I've been wanting to ask you for a while now. That is, did you do it? Did you shoot him?
I have no clue.
What?
The day of that checkup, when I found out about the bullet by my heart, I borrowed a gun from the family stash. Figured I'd give that doctor a taste of his own bad medicine.
I don't like where this is going.
But you were carrying a knife, weren't you?
Oh yeah? Well, you never can be too careful, I say. So I'm on my way to the clinic, right? When I run into him into the park and he's dragging this noodle stand behind him.
Wait, you didn't put him up like that? Like, you know, in the movies? If you value your life, you'll bring the stand.
Shorty, you're more whack than I am. That's saying something.
It's believable.
But I was serious.
She's so sad.
The thing is, I don't remember what happened at all.
You don't remember?
But the way I see it, there wasn't anyone else there that night. I guess it was probably me who did him in, you know what I'm saying?
What in the world?
This guy, I swear.
I
Dude.
mean, I pulled
love
the
this
trigger,
guy.
a
I'm
bullet
so
came
glad I got to
out. I
listen.
don't know if it hit him. I don't know.
Me playing Siege.
I mean, the bullet was there, and my hand was on the gun. Probably.
Me when I team kill Javi straight through a room.
Look, I don't know if I did it, but my hand was on the gun. I think I did it.
I might have done it. I don't know.
I'm
I was
smooth.
just shooting.
Oh wait, I remember. Can you
Maybe
talk
we
to
should
me about the noodle stand?
Yeah, let's.
To
Oh wait, we
Kentucky
can
about
get
the-
left here.
Katagi about the noodle stand?
No, we can.
Yeah, to Kentucky
Oh,
about the walkie-talkie.
Thank
Wait,
you,
what about
Lemur. Hope you're
What
good.
about the?
That's a good
What
idea.
about the going left here though?
Oh, I mean, we could.
Anything over here? Whoa.
What?
Well, we've got to check out that clinic, that's for sure.
Yeah, but what about the guard? The invisible guard.
No harm in asking. Excuse me.
Hey,
Oh.
it's you two from yesterday.
That's the same officer that was standing up at the park yesterday.
Your business is over in the park, isn't it? The clinic's off limits. It's not involved.
But
What part of off limits do you don't understand? Show me proof that the clinic is connected to the incident in the park, or beat it.
No harm in asking, no gain either. No point in sticking around here, I guess. Shame. Yeah, we can ask Walkie about the noodle stand.
That's
What?
right, Sonny. When you bring my stand home, I'm ready. Can't you see I'm ready?
I guess.
Until that stand is back home, the case is not closed. You hear me?
I think I'll avoid talking about a stand in the future.
Alright, I did nothing.
If we talk to Walkie about the stand, because he didn't put Maractus up to the stand, he just took it off his own free will.
Oh.
Okay, I guess that worked.
Huh,
I guess
that's
that
weird.
triggered something.
look at that crowd over by the park.
Probably people trying to get a
Alright,
glimpse of
I'm
the
back.
crime scene.
But why are those
Sorry
girls
about that.
screaming?
Oh no.
I think I just heard one
Oh.
say, "Oh my God,
I
it's him."
I keep
Blade, get in
Wait,
there.
the motorcycle.
Alright, you're up.
Alright,
Blade.
alright, Blake, you're up.
I came up right at the right time. Ah, if it isn't her forehead.
Oh, Prosecutor Gavin.
Some fans have found me just on my way out. Just my luck.
Oh my god, it's so cool! Oh my god, yay!
Thus the screams.
New album just came out, you know? Try waving to them. They love it.
Ooh, he's so cute! So handsome!
Yes, bitch.
They're so excited. It doesn't matter who wasted them, see?
This is surreal.
So you were here investigating?
And I was on my way home when my hog gave up the ghost.
The heck?
I'm
Your
listening.
hog.
I'm listening.
My motorcycle won't start. I pulled out the exhaust pipe.
Too bad. It looks like such a nice bike, too. Hard to believe that it could just break from that.
It's my fault. I think I was using the wrong oil. Cars, motorbikes, you know, they're all the same. Clogged exhaust and they won't run. Machines. Tell me you share my angst on her forehead.
I ride a bicycle, actually.
Lamau!
Poverty.
Anyways, I'm off to the shop to get her fixed. The detective in charge of the scene is in front of me, in any case.
A detective? You mean the one in the lab coat?
Yeah, she's in a foul mood too. Be gentle, alright? I'll clean her sin, baby. I don't speak German, whatever.
Flavia, sign my bloomas.
How?
What?
What?
Making me even more famous.
It's true.
Mom, what the fuck are you doing? And the forecast for the park today, gloomy skies.
Ha ha ha.
Well, nothing to do but head on in. Let's hit the park, Apollo.
Park time. Wait, who's doing?
Oh yeah, Morgan's not here.
Morgan's not
who's-
here.
Morgan's not here.
I can
forgot.
I can swap in for Morgan.
Oh, yeah, since Blade's here, yeah.
Is there anyone here that don't? No, I think everyone here is pretty much assigned for. Unless you want to do it, Ro. I imagine not.
Apple.
Apple got it then.
Yeah.
I can try it. It
Sure.
makes sense to me because
Oh yeah, it does make sense.
I was originally.
Does something about this scene look different to you?
The blue tarps are gone. Maybe that's it?
Yeah, I think you're right. Look over there.
The white frock detective from yesterday. She seems to be apologizing reverently to the trash can?
she's under a lot of stress. The investigation's probably not going so well.
Hey, you there!
Oh.
If you're going to talk about someone behind their back, do it more quietly, please.
Oh, Detective Sky. Hello.
You seem as gloomy as ever.
Yeah, this is miserable. Miserable! I just got a new kit and I can't get the stuff to work. And everyone's all smiles for that glamorous fop.
Glimmerous? Does she mean Prosecutor Gavin?
More to the point, doesn't she mean glamorous?
Whenever he walks his shiny chains catch the sun and glimmer in my eyes, it's distracting.
Munch, munch.
Nom nom nom.
Speaking of distracting.
I guess I have to accept the fact that I lack talent.
Me, fro.
Sounds like she's trying out some sort of new forensics technique.
Let's see.
Oh, I wish someone. Oh,
Detective Sky, you know Mr. Wright, correct?
How do you know my daddy? I want details!
Speak.
what the? What? Well.
Are you my mom?
No!
He helped me out. You might say he saved me.
Was she saying something about getting involved in it?
I can't stand it when things are vague, especially in a case. I went to study to become a forensic scientist in Europe.
But you're a detective now.
Well, I failed the test, actually. But, rank and title don't matter. What matters is that's what's inside your heart.
I've always thought that too.
And my heart is full of science. That's why I bought this kit mail order. And I'm gonna test it here before the forensics team arrives.
No.
Are you sure that's okay?
I am the forensics team.
B. Go. And
Oh, I won't lie. I'm not really fond of that man.
What?
Those glamorous types always rub me the wrong way.
Glamorous. Right.
A prosecutor should be cool with wit and furrow of brow. Maybe even having a frill or two. Less glamorous and more simmerous. Right?
Yeah, less glamorous and more simmerous.
I don't know.
he doesn't know.
Well, that and what happened 7 years ago. Prosecutor Gavin was the one who stripped Mr. Wright of his attorney's badge.
I didn't know that.
What? Really? He was the one?
You didn't know? I thought you were one of his boys.
I'm neither a boy nor one of his, but let's see what she has to say. What exactly happened 7 years ago? I never actually heard the details.
Then investigate. It's better you learn it for yourself anyway.
Wow.
Do you mind me asking exactly
I need
what it is you've been
backup!
doing? Other than squatting down on the ground like that?
Oh, you want to know, do you? Well, I splurged on a new toy.
Splurge. You mean it wasn't police issue?
What is it? I see a roller and glue?
This is a footprint analysis kit.
Footprint?
It was raining on the night of the murder, which means the footprints were left behind.
Oh, does that have anything to do with these blue tarps?
Right, the ground was muddy, so I had to protect it that night. Ever wanted to know exactly where someone was standing? Like your underpants snatching student witness, for instance?
Aha! So with that kit...
Right!
What?
Oh, Apollo. Do you want to try this stuff out?
Oh.
Are you sure? I mean, we're sort of on opposing teams and all.
Oh, we're friends. And to tell the truth, I'm not really so good at doing this. I guess I'm a little clumsy. I could use your help.
Oh, I'm good at stuff like this. I used to make magic bunnies out of paper mache.
Horrible.
Footprint analysis, huh? Oh, should I give it a
No.
No!
go? I'm good.
Hell
Alright.
no.
I'll give it a go.
That's the spirit. Alright, allow me to explain. One moment, hang on.
She's reading the instructions for a kit.
Why does this not fill me with confidence?
First, we have to pick the footprint, or in this case, shoe print we want to analyze. I've taken the liberty of marking all the shoe prints in the park. Well, which one do you want to start with? If we're going to verify the defendant's account, here's a place to start. shoe prints, prepare to be examined.
Oh, this is so exciting.
Right, here goes.
This is milk?
First, pour the plaster onto the print until it's full. You try it.
How am I supposed to do that?
Just press space whenever you want to pour the plaster. Like this.
This shit is milk.
Huh. Doesn't look too hard.
You're just sitting here waiting for it to curdle.
Bruh.
If you run out of plaster in your beaker before you're done, you have to start all over.
Oh shit.
So be careful.
Fuck.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, it's based on the hand position.
You double splurted, oh my lord.
But it.
Okay, it's good enough, surely.
Nope, it'll tell you. If it's enough, it'll tell you. That crack to the left might be enough.
Yeah, you're handier with that than you look.
What is that supposed to mean?
On to the next step. Dry the plaster until it turns white. Hey, just press space to plaster with that dryer.
Already.
It's pretty fucking
There.
white.
There, give it a shot.
It's
more
gray right now.
Right now.
You gotta hold space, I think. Hold space.
Stop tapping the tree.
No, I think he's doing it right.
Apollo, I don't think you're Apollo, I don't think you're a cowboy right now.
No, let him cook. Let him cook.
Somehow this isn't working.
I think you have to blow it
Emma, it's not
consistently.
working.
I don't know what the problem could be.
Have you tried plugging it on? Have you tried plugging it on?
Wait, this grass is kind of wet. Let's take a look.
Oh my
Hold
god.
on, it's a bit muddy there. You know, I can
There
really
we
get
go.
on my feet.
Yeah, I'd rather dirt around it too.
Am I missing?
Oh, you blew some of the dirt into that. You're gonna have to start over.
There you go.
Damn.
Looks like it's hardened nicely. Let's take a look. Give me that.
Damn.
Yeah, that's good. That's a good one. Next,
Ah.
the ink. Ready for the next step? Use the roller to ink just the shoe print part. Hold onto that roller tight with the square and roll. This is square, and roll it up and down. Keep going until you get enough ink on there for a good print.
This is the weirdest spin-off of Cooking Mama I've ever seen.
Can I go left?
I know, right?
Nope. You can only. These are the classic touchscreen gimmicks.
Swoosh. Oh damn,
The
went too
power of
fast.
an-
Yeah, you actually, if you go
Yes.
fast, you gotta do it multiple times. It's
That's
weird,
enough.
so. Okay, that works.
Perfect.
Right. Now the moment you've all been waiting for. Let's take our print. Ready?
It
Here
literally
goes.
fixed it. It's like
Yeah.
And a bam.
push.
Look.
Oh,
He has
sketch.
gum on his shoe.
Skechers
Is that
95.
gum?
Ew.
Let's see if we get a match. And there's a cat.
Push.
Right.
What's that noise I hear? Sorry. That's right. You better stop. I'm just kidding. Wait, who could it be? Who's gum? Wait,
I wonder
maybe
whose shoe
him?
print this could be.
wait, because this was.
Can you?
Yeah,
can you,
we could
oh,
just
you
view
can
the
them,
footprints.
Okay, you can view the footprints. That's
Oh, view
space bar.
footprints.
Yeah, press the space
Oh.
bar.
Oh,
Hell no.
close but no cigar. I did
You
not.
just go left to right when you have that up.
Oh, cool.
Of course it's
Why do you have the logo on your shoe?
He wears
That's a nice shoe.
platforms, bro.
You know what I know?
Branding.
baby.
It's branding. It's
all
good
about
branding.
branding.
I'm letting me go. Okay, I have
All
to.
about that brand.
Not the custom order, bro.
Oh my god.
That's a fucking.
Those tap
I
shoes.
found the murderer.
What do you mean?
Oh,
Yeah, there it is.
That's a match.
new era
They would, like,
Morbins.
have made them look
Comparing.
slightly different. Just, you know.
Comparing. Comparison complete. Match found.
Jay's matched.
So the
Crazy
shoe
how
prints belong to Walkie-Talkie after all.
He was at the park at the night of the crime.
Wow, I can almost see the science at work.
Don't you love it? Nothing feels better.
Your
She's
Honor, it couldn't
definitely
have.
way more into this than I am.
Your Honor, it couldn't have been him. His J's were creased.
True.
Just let me know if you want to do some more. I'll be here solving the case with science.
Well, it's certainly brightened our mood.
Wait, why don't we do that
Anyways, why
again?
is there a footprint right next to the cart? Detective Sky, mind if we give it another go?
Oh, right on! Leave no footprint unanalyzed, I say.
Here we go.
Well, I guess we're not leaving no footprint unanalyzed.
Let's find out the next footprint.
I think this one's clear as
Yeah.
Oh, we just
That's
skipped.
totally Emma's. Haven't you seen it?
I'm skipping.
No
Give it up
footprint
already.
left behind.
Suit yourself. If you want to take another swing at it, be my guest.
I was about to say, I think you have to do it in order for evidence.
I'm just not gonna do that one because I already know. But you have to do both. Whatever, I'll do.
You have to do all of them. I'm pretty sure.
Ah.
I don't know. I'm not 100% sure, but I think it's the case.
Oh.
The
Gotta have
spacebar,
all
silly.
the touchscreen gimmicks.
The power of the Nintendo DS.
Oh.
Oh.
I think that's a.
Almost got it. Almost got it.
Almost there. There we go.
Perfect.
Okay, looks good.
Sorry, I had a
Try
little
the
accident.
plaster.
She's like, this shit's expensive, Apollo. What the fuck,
What are
man?
you doing?
Got this
You
over
shouldn't get mail order then.
Hey, no, stop that.
Hold on, wait. I'm cooked. I think you got it.
Didn't you get this over the mail?
I think I got it, chat. Hello?
You got everything but the footprint.
He's a genius.
Oh, I gotta get this side too, you know.
You probably have to get all that, yeah.
I swear to God, Apollo.
A master of his craft.
Wait, I think because I put some here, it like makes me do it.
No, there's just a small spot in the front one. If you're
I swear to
actually
God, Apollo.
I could not see that corner.
No,
There you go.
no. I'm taking out this bolt right now. Stop messing with my
I
hair
need
dryer.
backup!
Fine, looks good. All right, next the ink.
Wait, the sound is so funny. It sounds like a typewriter.
Hello.
Monkeys on the typewriter.
Hello.
What?
Dear
What about
diary.
Dear diary.
God
Hey,
forbid
I work
guys
for
have fun.
footprint analysis. It was
Give enough
pretty
monkeys
fun.
enough typewriters and they'll solve a case.
Anyway, hey, now the moment you've all been waiting for. Let's take our print.
I don't
Here
know.
goes.
Plop.
And a thump.
And you just keep it perfectly spaced too.
Look at that. Let's see if we get a match.
I wonder who it could be. Yep.
No
Oh.
way.
Nah, that's not that guy. That's not that one.
Never would have guessed.
Or comparing. Comparison complete. Match found.
So these shoe prints belong to Wesley Stickler. This confirms his testimony, the final version at the least.
Now we know the panty snatcher was standing.
You leave my Doc Martens alone.
No. Hey, am I ever
Creepy
giving
dog.
another shot?
I believe you're beginning to appreciate the wonder that is forensic science.
If I could
Sure
avoid this,
am.
I would never.
Now, look, which prints are left?
Oh.
Oh, you don't like playing with goop?
I'm surprised they don't just like go where you click for this if you have a mouse.
Honestly.
Yeah, I'm trying to click like it, and it doesn't. I have to double tap it.
It's really weird. Because touchscreen is like, oh,
Ow!
you just
You're trying to refill it?
Yeah, I tried.
Yeah, my bad. I was trying to refill it.
That's tech in my opinion. Perfect.
How did
Alright.
that work?
Perfect.
Okay, okay, that's looking good.
Me coloring in the lines.
So, let's trying it now. Oh god, I'm not
Can
giving.
you, can you try the part up next to the grass?
No, stop.
Wait, but when I don't, if I just tap it, the mouse does not. I have to drag it. I have to be like.
Are you
That,
nervous
that
about
part of the
something,
plaster that's
Apollo?
off the screen to the top, it's actually cementing the noodle stand in that one spot. Eldon's gonna kill you.
It'll be fine.
Let me just take this bolt.
No errors.
Give me that.
I hate. I'm afraid.
Grew a little
Yeah,
bit.
that's a good foot. That's a good shoe print. Next.
Speaking of Burnley's ink ribbons, we need to save sometime.
All done.
Whoops. I did not mean to click that.
Damn!
Gave up.
Now you gotta do it
Oh
again.
my god.
Whoa!
Again.
Whoa.
I hate mouse controls on this dog shit game, bro. I need you to know.
Point left, chat.
So did you like right click or something and it
Yeah, by accident.
Okay, let's try this again.
Point
And
it.
here's the last
I'm
one
about to
we
point
did.
this gun at myself,
Yep.
bro.
Emma's not good enough to roll ink herself. She
That's a-
doesn't
that's
know
a
how to
hair-
do it properly.
That's a hair dryer.
How's she on the force, bro?
No, I meant the next one where how they canceled out.
All right,
Like,
let's roll.
This feels so
Like, how
ass.
they would have canceled here. Emma's like, nope, I can't finish inking this. Only Apollo can do this.
I have to throw this whole shoe away.
Yeah, it's gone.
All right, the moment you've all been waiting for. Let's take our print. Here goes.
Bloop.
Thunk.
It's got a little,
Oh
it's
my
got a little leaf on it.
Can you
Huh?
believe it?
That's a funny shoe print.
It's a
Leave me alone.
Canadian criminal.
That's not a shoe.
It's strange. So smooth.
Except for the part with the leaf.
I can say without even looking that this print doesn't belong to
I
any
knew
prints
Canada
on our,
was behind this.
on our list.
A mystery print.
Of course, it's a Canadian. It was all along.
Canadian criminal.
This print is too far smooth. It's far too smooth to be a regular shoe. It's a shoe print of some kind, though.
Here's
That's
one.
for sure. Still, you have to wonder what it's doing here.
It's right next to Eldoon's noodle stand.
It does make one wonder. Hey, you.
What?
Why are you so quiet all of a sudden?
Get a missile.
You wouldn't happen to have something in mind? Something that might have left this mystery shoe print?
This mystery shoe print does remind me of something.
Do you have evidence?
Not yet, no. Because it's in a trash can. No, sorry. No idea.
It reminds me of Canada.
I don't
Oh,
know.
too bad. I wonder what it is.
Something's familiar about that smooth
Wow.
surface. So smooth it's almost slippery.
Well, if you think of something, I'm all ears.
This game treats you like a dummy,
There
bro.
was a shoe
Yeah, it
in the
does.
trash can, in the entrance.
It's
of
probably
There
not
were-
important.
Yeah, there were
Yeah,
slippers.
see?
Where's the bike?
You
Gotta
left.
fix. He took it to the shop.
Oh yeah.
This trash can. This is where we found the mirror.
Come to think of it, wasn't there something else in here? Something near the bottom. Look at the paint on these. That means it's supposed to ended up in here after Mr. Wright's incident.
Maybe they're connected? Let's pick them up.
Finally.
Like,
Slippers finally added.
one. Back to the people park. Hey, I found evidence.
Hey, you. Do you have evidence now? Yes, you. Do you have evidence?
Hey, you. Who, me? Yay.
Pretty sure I've seen something.
What'd I do?
Like that. You know, I think I have our culprit right here.
Yum 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 yum. Know what I'm eating?
Oh, right.
Snacks. More precisely, when I'm in a bad mood, I eat chocolate snackadoos.
I think she means you picked the wrong evidence, Apollo.
What?
I guess I have to link them to someone.
No. You can do this right now, but
Alright, let me figure this out. Maybe I have to examine them. Oh.
Ow.
yep. You didn't identify it.
Can you believe it?
What's this weird shape here? Oh, it looks like
It looks like a leaf was stuck to the bottom when the wearer stepped in some yellow paint.
just the outline was left when the leaf was removed. I got paint on my hand. It's still wet.
I saw you try to wipe your hand on my cape,
My mouth.
Give me a napkin.
asshole.
Dickhead.
Is there anything else with this?
Okay, no, that seems
There
fine.
should be.
Can I just present them? I'm just gonna present them.
It's just
They say Maractus clinics. Hey,
what?
the slipper. Look right here. I think I see a mark.
Toe mark. Maybe we can get a print off that?
Sure, toes have prints just like fingers do, you know.
This little clue might be a gold mine.
Oh, there's one problem. The police station doesn't even keep a record of toe prints, so we won't know whose those
Time to
are.
hunt for toes.
No.
Oh, we're getting freaky now.
Show me them feet.
Now stop.
Let's analyze it.
I like how
okay.
you don't have to like examine and find the toe print, and she'll talk about it, but you do have to examine the sole.
All right, dude, now that you've looked at the bottom of the shoe, would you like
Oh
to
my
show
god,
me
I'll
evidence?
kill you,
still?
dude.
Bottom of my
Sorry,
shoe.
I'm not gonna be able to look around.
Well, I think it's these slippers actually. I showed you the bottom and you wouldn't accept them.
These slippers. Yeah, what do they have to be doing here for?
Look at the bottom. Look at the bottom. See?
Whoa, whoa! It's covered in paint, except for.
See? Right here. It's got a little leaf.
Hey, wait a minute! That spot's shaped like a leaf.
That's what I just said. What if a leaf was stuck on the bottom and came off when the slippers stepped in paint? Makes sense, don't it?
Wait, something's written on them. The Maractus Clinic.
Exactly. The victim's clinic. Ooh.
Wait, that means that someone from the clinic was involved?
Why is she just standing there eating?
Detective Sky, I have a favor to ask.
What?
Can you give us access into the Maractus Clinic?
The police won't let us in. They say the murder and the clinic are not connected, and that it's off limits until we prove they are.
I should be able to do something for you, yeah.
Really?
Well, you did my work for me with these shoe prints. Seems like I should return the favor.
Thank you, Detective Sky.
Here, show this
See,
to the
it
police
wasn't for
officer on
nothing.
duty.
Yippee!
Sky's orders.
To the magician and attorney.
In Prosecutor Gaffins' name! Right, Maractus Clinic, here comes justice.
Wow, we're literally lying to get in. Great game.
For some reason, you get it and it says hit request on it as well.
Yeah, man, that prosecutor, you know, he
Huh?
Don't worry about it.
Oh.
I'm worried about it.
You two again? Oh, when will you learn? Look at me however you want. You're not getting in today.
I got a warrant.
Oh shit,
I wouldn't be so sure if I were you. Look what we have.
What's this? Detective Sky?
Your resignation.
Yesterday it was Prosecutor Gavin, today it's Detective Sky. Are you two? Really?
Now he's suspicious again.
Where's Star Fox?
Well, you got the orders. First, I'll let you in. Have fun.
Thanks, Mr. Officer.
Don't
Let's hit
mention
it, Apollo.
I'm not hitting nothing. Alright, we can go inside the clinic.
Hooray!
Yay!
New area.
Oh my god.
We're going to the static.
Static zone.
Well, that's a lot of bowls.
The fish here.
Nice shoes.
2 are missing.
Huh, kind of an at-home sort of place, isn't it?
This place had a connection to the murder in the park. I'm sure of it.
The police guy out front wasn't so sure.
Beyond it being where the victim lived, looks like the police team's gone home for the day.
There might be some clues lying around. Let's get cracking, Apollo.
Yeah, lying around is
example-
certainly a phrase.
Yeah, lying around, for example, the mass amount of bowls and the 2 high-heeled shoes.
These must be the slippers for the patients at the clinic.
Same as the pair we found, of course.
Look, a single pair is missing from the rack here, too. And ours have paint on the bottoms. Which means they were taken out of here on the night of the murder.
Right. The paint's from the hit and run, after all. But where were a pair of clinic slippers doing in that trash can? And what were they doing at the scene of the hit and run?
Bowls.
That's a lot of bowls.
Look at all these bowls.
From Elton's Noodles. There's Mr. Salty.
Then I think we figured something out.
I think we have.
Mr. Eldoon must do takeout.
Not the
Figured out
Uber
two
Eats
entirely
bill.
different things. Exactly what I was thinking.
All the bowls must have been washed clean.
I think we found our first clue, Trucy.
There's a single pair of sandals here.
Wait, but why have there be sandals here? Unless they belong to one of the patients.
Or maybe it's a visitor that come to see Mr. Maractus.
You'd think they'd use his house entrance instead of the clinic entrance in that case. And if his patient or visitor isn't still here,
Why'd they leave without their shoes?
better take a closer look at these just in case. Give me that!
Yoink.
Just stealing
We can
shoes.
now examine.
You can just go to a
Uh,
crime scene and take things.
Oh, that's true. You should do that in real life, chat.
Yeah, you didn't know, dog.
Now, what are we gonna do?
Tamper with crime seeds.
As long as you have your white powder on you.
If
Bro.
you
No.
if you see it on the ground, it's yours.
Let's check out
Finders
these shoes.
keepers, that's how it works.
Hey!
Oh, that's a questionable looking footprint right there. No clues here.
No
What?
clues here.
No clues there,
Hang
man.
on, man. What is this?
I think you gotta go show him to Detective Sky.
No clues here.
no,
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 here,
no,
here was a
No,
red
no,
thing.
no, you,
Wait, maybe I have to do. Can I do this?
I think, I think there was just a specific angle that you were like just barely.
Yeah, I
not
just think you had the bad angle.
Let's try it one more time.
Okay.
Javi, the game has zoom in controls, Shingo says.
Oh, it doesn't.
Oh yeah, it does. It has B
B
for
and
zoom in.
Oh, perfect.
B and M.
Yo,
B&M.
B&M.
Hey, you're telling me.
I just don't know what's the key for that. It's B&M.
I was trying to. I was trying to zoom out more actually, but it wouldn't let me.
There we go.
You have to zoom in.
Toast.
Hey, Apollo, do you think this is...
Huh. This could be a toe print.
You can tell those are Birkenstocks by how those footprints look.
For real, for real.
Maybe we could get a print off this. Let's try it out.
You know, I've learned she has dirty as feet.
That's what the insides of Birks always look like. It's nasty.
Just a little here,
White powder.
little
Still
here,
here.
with that.
Sure, so you
little
don't put your face in
there,
that.
little there, and then.
Are you sure it's not sugar?
And everything.
Sugar, alright. Hey, it worked. That looks like big toe, maybe?
Big toe.
But wait, I mean, it's great we got the print, but is there such thing as a list of toe prints?
Good point. There is. Detective Sky didn't give it to us. Which means we can't match this print.
This seems like a good time to ask a detective's advice.
Yeah, good idea.
We are out of here.
Let us
That-
go back to the Detective Sky.
Detective, detective, detective.
Hi, old lady.
She's fighting the good fight every day.
Didn't get that $5. Apple. Apple.
I was in the middle of eating Snickers. I know that
Yeah,
face.
so is Emma.
That's funny.
That was the face of someone who made a discovery.
Hey, how did you know?
You can't fool someone trained in the ways of science.
And eating.
Next, she'll have us analyzing face prints.
Don't tempt me.
Let's ask Detective Sky to help us, Apollo.
Wait.
I think we gotta.
Present.
Yeah, I think we gotta.
Present shoes, I guess. Sandals. That's quite a clear print there. A toe print.
Too bad we don't know whose toe it is.
Well, there is a way of finding out, of
Cutting
course.
everyone's toes off. That's how we find out.
There is? What?
All you need to do is a sample of the same toe print off another shoe, for instance.
Alright. So if the prints match, you know the same person wore both. Do I have another shoe worn by the same person? I think I just might, actually. Hold on.
I think you really?
I'm beginning to suspect something. Detective Sky, can you compare this sample with this other print?
The slippers. I said toe print sample, didn't I? Where exactly is the toe print on this evidence?
Oops.
Oh, Stormy Sky's ahead. Thanks, game.
Try again, scientifically this time, stupid.
Okay, well,
Uh-oh.
you gotta examine the slipper.
Dummy, dumb head, give me the right stuff.
You gotta.
Wrong examine.
I'm gonna lose my mind, man.
I know.
It's inside. Yeah, it's inside it.
Fuck my. Can I zoom? There we
Very
go.
angrily solving the case.
How do I? I want to rotate, man. Can I just?
Doing it
It's
before.
like clicking and dragging it.
There you go.
There it is.
Yo, look at them.
It's your stupid Topper Sky. Could this be? A
I
friend?
wonder.
The one that you mentioned, Sky.
Could this be evidence?
Is this proof?
Exposition.
Yeah.
I bet we can analyze it just like a regular print.
This could be a vital piece of evidence.
Just for prints.
I'm gonna.
Oh, that's not done.
I'm gonna at you. At you.
Achoo!
Achoo! Achoo!
I used all the powder.
Perfect.
Hey, it worked. It looks like a big toe, maybe. I think this is repeat. Never mind.
What was
What's
next?
next? We have to match the
We have to
print,
match
right?
Oh, that's you.
That was my one. Give me that. Give me
Alright, let's
that.
match it. Wait. The detective didn't give us a list of toe prints, Apollo.
Yep.
Oh, good point.
Here it is.
Maybe we should ask her, get some expert advice.
I guess so. I'm not sure she really qualifies as an expert. Ain't that
I'm
right?
right here.
So true.
Nice guy.
Hi. Your expert here.
Oh yeah, repeat dialogue.
Did you
Repeat
find, did you find
dialogue.
those
Repeat
prints at
dialogue.
last?
Did you
Yeah, we
actually
did.
look at your shoe?
Be an expert in kicking your ass.
I'm pretty sure when we found the paint print, she mentioned a toe print.
Yep.
Yes,
Yeah.
she did.
I hate this game, but I love it at the same time. This pair of slippers, toe print and all.
Ooh, the prints on these are nice and clear too. This makes our job easy.
I swear to God, can you analyze it for us?
Of course, hang on.
This son of... Can you believe it?
Bingo! Gosh, I'm so good.
Damn, she's good.
Hey, we're the ones who found the prints!
A perfect match. The same person wore these sandals and slippers.
I was afraid of that.
All you have to do is find out who has those sandals belong to. Or do you already know?
I can't say. Not yet, legally speaking. Well, that's one big step closer to the truth.
Well, now
Alright.
what?
No.
Maybe you can examine more of that crime scene.
If you put another
my-
toe out of line.
Toes.
Where's my homie at, bro? Finally.
Oh, he's here! Yay!
Ah, the
Bobby.
prodigal attorney returns. Welcome, Apollo. I heard you did well in the trial today. Here to discuss something? I could use a little diversion.
What did Detective Sky say? You want to know something? You have to investigate it yourself? Mr. Wright, tell me what happened 7 years ago. Please. I want to know. I need to know.
Certainly didn't waste any time getting to the point.
I need backup!
7 years ago, I was standing in a courtroom on behalf of a client. The case involved the death of a certain magnificent genius. I'd be surprised if you hadn't heard about it.
It was all over the news, I remember that. You're up against Prosecutor Gavin, weren't you?
Yes, he was only 17 years old at the time. I got mocked.
17 years old? That's still high school!
17-year-old.
He took the bar exam abroad in Europe. They're progressive over there, you know. I was defeated by a 17-year-old newcomer. In my shame, I left the practice forever. That's it.
That's all? How could that be it?
What do you mean?
What about when they were saying on the news about forged evidence? They said you forged evidence and you had your attorney's badge stripped from you!
I don't think so.
No.
No.
Tell me, how does it feel? How does it feel to stand here before Phoenix Wright, the forging attorney himself?
How does it feel? I don't want to believe it's true. What happened in that first trial?
Didn't you notice in today's trial, there was a single piece of forged evidence? I'm talking about evidence that shouldn't have existed. Not a magician's trick, of course.
I'm gonna punch the shit out of you!
That was cool, huh? I don't see you jumping to my defense on this one. Maybe I did forge evidence, maybe I didn't. Doesn't really matter now, does it?
But...
I'm a pretty unscrupulous character in this game. That's all the truth you need to know.
Mr. Wright. Damn you, statute of limitations. It looks like he doesn't want to talk about the accusation of forgery for now.
I guess that's it. That's all you get. Anything I can show? I don't think so.
I have this gun here.
True.
Maybe there's something we missed at the clinic.
Maybe. Wait, the
Go up.
detention center? Bum, 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 bum.
Great, both my characters are here.
Oh,
Lucy.
Lucy!
Well, the time of the decision is upon us. Sorry.
Hang on.
Which of our two jailbirds do we want to talk to?
Excuse me. Both detainees are currently in question to corroborate their accounts.
oh.
Mr. Stickler, Wonky? Both of them? I pity their questionnaire.
I guess we'll be back then.
Okay, I guess it's too early.
we just got
Well-
told to go away.
All right, perfect timing because I gotta
Barker
go
app.
from outside.
Did you examine the bowls?
I did.
Yeah.
Yep,
Okay.
he's in the bowls.
Maybe.
But there's other things to examine, I think.
I'm
Yeah,
not
there
gonna do
was-
that.
What? Okay.
Yep.
Nothing new here.
Cat though.
Alright, I guess I'm stuck. I'll go back. I'm coming back.
We could examine the door. Does he know about the DRE?
Nah, it's a teddy bear.
It's a nice door.
Look, this door says doctor's office.
Think this is the victim's private office?
It's not locked. Too bad.
Why too bad?
I like opening locks. It's kind of a hobby of mine.
Breaking and entering?
Oh my god.
Like those little bike locks? Don't even bother putting them on when I'm around.
That's probably not a hobby you want to tell too many people about, especially me.
Mom!
Apollo! That sound. It came from behind this door.
Someone's in there. Let's check it out,
Let's
Jersey.
check it out. Oh, fuck, that's you.
Some crazy people.
Break it!
Break it! He left through that window!
They dipped!
Wait,
Holy.
Apollo, you're too late to catch them now.
It must be your experience of underpants snatching. Jeez, they're talking. Well, we should tell the police.
Let's check the room out first, Apollo. If we call the police now, we'll lose our chance.
Oh my god.
Right. She's better at this than I am. Ugh.
Well, one thing's for certain. This clinic and our murder case are looking pretty related now.
Alright, let's take a look around this place. This
The
place is
music
a
got really chill all of a sudden.
Holy.
Books and papers are scattered around the room.
Wow, what a mess. This is worse than Daddy's
Hey,
room.
man.
The burglar must have left in a hurry.
And the cup on the desk here is lying outside. Oh, the juice that's spilled out of the cup is dry.
So the messy one wasn't our burglar just now.
Someone knocked this cup over a while ago and left it. This potted plant has seen better days. Doesn't make sense either.
What doesn't?
Normally, burglars are looking for valuables, right?
That's true. That's what I would do if I were a burglar.
So why look under a potted plant?
Maybe they were looking for the key to the safe?
I've heard of people putting their house keys under plants, but the key to a safe?
Then maybe the burglar was looking for the house keys.
This is getting nowhere fast.
What's in the safe?
What a cute little safe.
Looks like a 4-digit lock.
Oh, shit, 2 numbers are in there.
Someone's already entered in 2 numbers, Apollo. 7, 9... Wait, do you think...
The burglar just now was trying to open it? I wonder what's inside. It's safe.
Is there any way we can figure out the last 2 numbers?
Well, we know the first 2 are 7 and 9.
Maybe there's something in the court record. Something that can help us figure out the last 2 numbers.
We actually do have something.
Oh, there it is.
And I don't think that's it.
Right here. Where did I see numbers, chat room?
It's not about having the numbers, it's about who pressed them. How do we find out who pressed or what numbers were pressed?
Well, we're just assuming that 7 and 9 are actually the correct combination.
Yeah, true. That could be
All
wrong.
that really means is that somebody put it in.
There's no way. There's no 4-number digit anywhere. Case is unsolvable,
Okay.
chat. We're done.
It's over. We're cooked.
We're cooked.
Be a bit too lucky, don't you think?
Well, I suppose. If only there was something that could finger which button had been pressed.
Pull them out.
Someone that
It
could
is.
finger which buttons have been pressed, huh? Maybe there's a way after all.
It's funny. Game
We
says,
got a
game
big-
says, you're dumb. Game says, you're dumb.
Hooba dooba McDooba. I knew it, Apollo. What is it?
We're gonna put
Well,
1, 2, 1,
all we
3.
have to know is what buttons have been pressed. Use this to find out the next 2 numbers. Yeah!
God.
Wrong button. Take that! Stupid safe.
I would brute
Press the
force it
buttons. You have to touch them.
with your finger.
right?
Fingers
I don't
in.
touch them.
That will leave a print.
When you open a safe, you don't press any other buttons but the right ones.
You're
right?
stupid.
So if we could find the buttons with fingerprints.
Then we'll have the safe code. Not bad, Apollo.
I totally thought of that.
Just slap it all on everything. Yes. Cover it. That is not powder.
Okay, we got it.
Yeah, this is sugar, all right. 5 and 2 or 2 and 5? Look, you can see the oily finger residues clearly. Look, it's 7 and 9.
These are glove marks. The burglar must have been wearing gloves.
Well, we might not be able to identify the burglar, but we can open the safe. Let's give it a shot.
Being moon sugar is crazy.
So it's either 7952 or 7925.
Or it's 2-2 or 5-5.
Oh my god, it's over, chat.
It explodes.
Damn, yeah, say
Seven,
self-destruct.
The cops are
9.
literally on the way right now.
5.
We're fucked. We're fucked. We're boned.
There was a
We're
silent
boned.
the whole time.
You're going to jail for 11 years.
Damn. There's a cat in here.
It opened.
I'm stealing this.
No clues here.
Fuck, man.
This is mine now.
Dude has no sense of money. Oh, what the hell?
This looks like a bullet hole.
You can still see the bullet sticking out of it.
Why is it in the middle of a safe?
Hey, the bullet came out. The tip is all squished.
Surprised, given it was fired into a metal safe. The bullet's got a story behind it, that's for sure.
Ooh, okay.
And these papers.
Documents.
No clues here. You have to hit the envelope. There you go. The envelope.
This looks like a medical chart. There's an x-ray in here with it.
An X-ray. Can't make heads or tails of it. I can't read the chart either. It's all in medical speak.
But the names are easy enough to read. Look, by patient it says Walkie-Talkie. So this is Walkie, our client's chart, huh?
Why would this one chart be here in the safe? Let's see the physician's signature. It says Palmaractus.
The victim.
Eh? Look here, where it says who filled the chart.
Let's see. Nurse Alita Tialia.
Sheesh.
Alita Tialita is Lucky's fiance.
That's one Ida too many, Apollo.
Never mind that.
Hold up.
Shut up. What's her name doing here?
How should I know?
Plot thickens, chat.
Though, I guess it means she's on staff at this clinic.
Oh, I thought she neglected to mention this before now.
I'm sure she had her reasons.
So Alita Tiala worked at the Maractus clinic. And she had access to Walkie-Talkie's medical chart.
You got the I and Y wrong, Apollo. Apollo.
I'd be very
to
interested to find out what this chart says. Who could help us decipher this? I think I know someone.
We'll never decipher it, chat. We're boned, dude. It's hopeless.
There's no one who can decipher it. We're fucked.
It's hopeless. It's... Wait, where is he?
There is actually nobody. Fuck.
Did we
It's so
examine
over.
everything?
We're
Sorry,
not back.
I ate him.
You ate?
No.
Bruh.
What?
Wait, pull him out of your...
Suspiciously doctor-shaped throat.
We're all out of-
Goofy
We all
shark.
had a doctor's.
I just don't think you have enough information to talk to me properly.
I do want to talk to him, though.
Does it, maybe no old man here. Come along. Ooh, what do you want to show me?
This gun! Bang!
Wait, let me read this.
Bullet lodged near heart. I think that's pretty plain.
Just bullet lodged in your heart. Squiggle.
Signed and dated.
Yo, she's scribbled all
Is
over
that meant to be the doctor's signature?
No, it's at the top. It's just printed out neatly.
Bye.
Wait, my goat can help me out.
He just bullet lodged in your heart, and then just like fucking scribbles because he realizes how fucked he is.
Brother, what does this do?
Yo, what's up?
What does this do?
It's refreshing to be so thoroughly ignored for a change.
What about this? Alright, I give up.
Does he look like a doctor to you?
Oh, wait, we can go in for questioning. We can ask Walkie about all this shit.
True.
I'm back now. What did I miss?
What the heck?
She's not here. He's not here yet.
This game sucks, chat.
I guess we need to examine the office a little more.
Actually, let's... Can I... Wait. Court record. Can I examine it, maybe? Yep, that's definitely a bullet, chat.
Wow, it's all mushed. Looks like a muffin.
That was one tough save.
What can I say?
You know, it looks kind of yummy.
Huh?
Like ice cream. Caramel.
Eat bullets for breakfast.
You certainly have an active imagination, Trucy. And
Just
it's caramel.
eats it right there on the spot.
Well, with the way that the Wrights survive just random ass shit, I wouldn't be surprised if that's part of their diet.
God damn it,
eating
man.
glass.
Tell me how this man survived getting hit by a fucking car.
Where have I not
Things
gone
like that.
yet? Where have I not gone yet?
No wonder this asshole has 1,000,000 health in Marvel.
Is there something I'm missing in the... Maybe I didn't examine everything here.
Oh yeah, the lamp.
What?
Lamp.
The lamp!
Kind of expensive looking lamp, isn't it? Hey, the bulb's broken.
Broken? Don't you mean burnt out?
No, our cat burglar must have dropped it.
Why is it standing up on the floor like that then?
Hey, look at the cord.
Huh? There's a red splotch part on the cord. You think that's blood?
It's a little bright for blood, almost pinkish.
Something's definitely odd about this lamp, but that's for sure.
Hooray! Alright, now I think... Surely something will trigger now.
Now
That
something
lamp
should
looks
happen.
really tasty.
Stop
Don't
eating
eat
shit,
the
man.
lamp.
He's not here!
What? Maybe there was something else?
I'm going back in there. Going back in there, chat. Alright.
I mean, like, the arrow's got the little circle marker if there's anything ever new, so... As long as you can scan it around well enough.
The window was ajar.
That must be how our burglar escaped.
Wonder who it was.
Maybe it was just a burglar who happened to pick here?
Yeah, but there's a patrol car sitting out front. If I were a burglar, I'd come back the next day at least.
True.
I'd give it a month myself.
Whoever broke in obviously needed to break in today.
Hmm.
What about those blue jars?
Holy lab experiments.
Whoa, what are those? The wall is covered with beakers.
Something's moving inside that one. You look, Apollo.
Hey, look at yourself! You can't... Oh,
Are you guys raiding the office of Albert Wesker?
it's a goldfish.
Oh, they're just fish.
Wow, they're all fish. So many kinds.
Whoever designed this has a sick sense of humor.
Why they look like...
The fish know who did it.
Or the fish should snitch.
Alright, it's time to get the fish whisperer.
Did I miss everything in the...
Did we examine the
safe?
lamp?
Yep, you just examine the lamp.
I can attest, fish would never snitch.
I trust Lucy on this one.
Eh.
Fish testimony? We already put a parrot, bro. Where's the fish at?
Fish testimony.
Maybe we can examine the bear in the Health Today pamphlet.
Sure.
Clinic receptionist desk. No one's here, of course. There's a small sign on the counter. Please pay your bill. Remember, we're the ones holding the scalpel.
Huh?
Brutal, but effective.
Jesus.
Already cooked
That
this.
is...
Alright.
He's not here.
I wanted
Should be everything.
Did you see the criminal? Little toothy
Was
guy?
it you? Was it you?
What about you, Mr. Lobster?
What about you, Mr. Krabs? Are you getting paid off? For 62 cents?
Where's Man's at, man?
Alright, we have to...
I'm petting the dog.
We have to bring something to someone.
I'm petting the dog.
Kyle Doone's dog don't look too lively. Say dogs and their owners resemble each other. I guess there are exceptions.
I didn't get much out of the dog there.
Yeah, I think we gotta examine something to someone. Maybe we just gotta, like, I don't know, show this shit to fucking, what, Emma or something?
I guess I might as well. I'm running out of options.
Emma's our closest person to a doctor at this point.
Emma's nosy. She's down.
Hi again.
This is where the music is.
Well,
this is where we're supposed
Well,
to be.
bullet do.
Hey, Detective Sky, I was wondering about this.
Yeah, Trucy, wait!
What?
This bullet was inside of the safe, right? That means the police don't know about it yet.
Oh, right. We can use this in the trial tomorrow.
Do I have to repeat myself every time? If you're going to talk behind someone's back, do it quietly. Or better yet, not in front of them.
So I guess I can't present any of this stuff then. Yeah.
Detective Sky, I was wondering about this.
Abandoned trial! There's vital evidence there, you can't show her that. It's our secret weapon in tomorrow's trial for sure.
Ooh, clever, Apollo.
Just realized they took evidence off the crime scene. Yeah.
You.
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe it's legal.
Absolutely.
In Japan.
Whatever. I'm not
what
telling the
about the-
cop any of this.
Oh,
Hey,
there's the
that
blood.
looks weird.
Whoop! The bulb is broken. Don't turn on.
Oh, how is it broken?
Smashed as fuck.
Don't touch that, you'll cut yourself.
Ow!
Yeah, fool me once, shame on me. Fool me twice.
My fingers in it.
You're bleeding. Let me see that. Wait.
Magic blood. Tee, gotcha.
God, it would be the worst to work with.
Please don't do that again. I have enough to worry about with my co-workers injuring themselves on the evidence.
Yeah, the evidence you stole.
Okay.
Hey, is that red?
Well, this wasn't in the
Oh,
safe.
who's here?
Who's here? Oh, we should probably zoom in.
There you go.
There it is. What?
Cord runs to the lamp. There's a red stain on it. Gotta wonder what left that stain.
Wait, I know. Maybe it was left there by a red marker. That's lipstick.
Really?
Like they were trying to write their name and slipped.
Why would anyone write their name on a lamp cord?
I used to write my name on my magic ropes.
That's not the same!
If you just pull a magic stick from like nowhere, and a magician like pulls a magic stick out of nowhere, and then it's just like, if found, return to Trucy.
I think that's it.
For example, yeah. You might be able to present that though, because that wasn't in the safe. It might not have the same.
Yeah,
like, oh,
it's not a secret weapon. Say, could you take a look at this lamp?
Bulb's broken.
Right, strange, isn't it?
Really? I break bulbs all the time. My desk is a mess, and my lamp is always falling over. Not too bright, huh?
Ouch.
Ouch.
I still think it's kind of odd.
Really?
It is a bit strange.
What could we be missing?
I can't present that.
Also known as a chiv.
Maybe.
Anything here?
Maybe we have enough things to progress things at the detention center now?
Sure. What up, David? Fellow climber.
Duvad.
Maybe he's back now.
He's still missing.
I'm gonna do it, chat. I'm losing it. On the 4th of July, man. Alright, so I'm gonna go to the detention center. He's gonna be
everything in the safe. Do we actually make sure we examine everything in the safe?
Hooray!
There it is!
All right, it's the detention center.
Let's fucking go!
What?
Don't cry, Angel. Daddy's back, and Daddy's... Oh, you again.
Do you always have to announce our entrances like that?
Man, my old man, Man! Now I'm on the funk, and it's his fault.
Only one can only assume that his father tried to teach him a lesson and failed clearly.
You two got your work cut out for you, straight up. Of course, I don't care if they lock me up. I'm ready to go.
Some days I wonder what I have to do. Or what do I do with this shit?
Hey man, you won't see me bugging about 1 or 2 guilty charges.
But what if you're found guilty of murder?
Hey, it's all experience, you feel me, shorty? Like a badge of honor. They don't give the death penalty, do they?
You didn't really do it, did you?
Maybe I did, maybe I didn't.
If I learned one thing today, it's that silence speaks louder than words.
True.
Man, my old man is whack. Disappointing, that's what he is.
I heard he wants to leave the mob.
Over my dead body? I spent my life trying to keep it real, being an OG and never stepping down. Now my old man wants to go soft? Fine, let him. Just leave me out of it. The day I get out of the clink, that's the day Alita and I start the next generation of the Kitaki family.
Please don't talk as though it's assumed you're going to jail for my sake. Alright, so we could show him his little medical papers.
Who's this, man?
Hey, who's your nurse?
Huh? What's that? Some kind of x-ray?
Wrong paper.
Wait.
That's right, Walkie. It's yours.
Hey, look, I don't smoke or nothing. I'll live long, right?
Well, good for you. Not with that bullet in your heart.
I don't think he gets it, Apollo.
Take a closer look. Here, in particular. Where it says nurse, it's signed Alita Tiala.
Huh. You lawyers do your homework.
It's kind of our job.
And you met Miss Tiala when you...
Yeah, I met her at the clinic. So?
Could you tell us a bit about the circumstances of your meeting?
Fine, fine. I'll tell you how we met if you want to know that bad.
I do.
Progress at last.
We did it!
About half a year ago, I was shot in a little tough war with another family.
Bang.
I was ready to die, sure. But they came in and got me, hauled me off to the docks.
The Maractus Clinic?
That's where I met her, my fallen angel.
You mean Alita Tiala?
She was scared of me at first, turns out. But you know what they say, the bad guy always gets the ladies.
Lamau.
Hang on a second.
Right.
She was done with that clinic anyhow, so I was like, I'll take you on, woman. Straight gangster style. Guess what she said?
What did she say?
Come on, give it some thought. She said real quiet like, on the down low, know what I'm saying? I'll leave if you marry me.
So, that was the proposal.
You know it, an oath of love, right there in the hospital room. Just like that, the op was done and we were out of there. See you later, bye.
About that op.
Yeah, didn't go so well after all, did it? I know about the report. I know it's still in me.
This health checkup was the boss's idea, you said.
Yeah, can you imagine? What's the point of living healthy when you're a G, you know what I'm saying?
Hate this guy, man.
But didn't you learn about the bullet at that checkup?
Yeah, that's when I knew that doctor had to pay. Figured I could get that cat pulled after I got my revenge. And hey, I'm still living large now, aren't I?
Incidentally, had you ever had a health checkup before?
Nah, my old man suddenly gets this idea that we all gotta get checkups. Guess he's getting old. Older, I mean.
Huh.
Alright. Can we confirm something with, Locky?
This?
No, one to the left.
No.
The sandals.
Oh, I guess
Because they have the same toe print as the ones on the slippers, no?
Ooh.
Locky,
Hey.
you don't happen to recognize these, do you?
Hey, sure I do.
Oh no.
I was the one who bought them for her.
Uh-oh.
Oh no.
Ooh.
For Miss Tiala?
Yeah, a birthday present. She's got mad little feet. Mad. So cute, man.
So these sandals are hers.
Yeah. Kinda had a feeling.
What's up with the funky vibes?
Sandals updated on the court record.
I had a feeling.
I think we're good. I'm not sure. Anything else wrong with
Maybe Eldun's back.
I'm leaving. Come back, Noodle Man. Yay!
I see you finally have enough information to talk to me.
Mr. Elton, I've been looking all over for you.
What's the matter, Trucidal?
Apollo, show him what we found. Nothing like expert advice.
I suppose he's a doctor still. Mr. Alzoon, is everything okay?
I'm just so happy. I thought my doctor days were gone for good.
Mr. Alzoon.
If you would, if you may.
Log one.
Sorry, Sonny boy. Managers for my stand and fresh still else. Definitely not any doctors trying to give me. Get cracking on that case. Give back my stand.
Look at this
I don't care
bullet
if
you
you already
brought.
found it.
And also this.
Bullet.
Mr. Alzoon, could you take a look at this?
Huh? Another chat? Hey, you shouldn't go around taking these from clinics.
Why the sudden silence, Mr. Eldoon?
What? What's going on here?
That's what we want to know. That chart belongs to my client.
He's on trial on suspicion of murder.
On trial? That's crazy. You can't put him on trial. He's ABD.
What the heck?
All but dead. He's knocking on the pearly gates and someone's about to answer.
Can you tell us why?
He's on death row.
ABD.
He acts actual hair.
Well, permit me to speak as
Whoa.
a surgeon.
Whoa.
You listen up good now, son.
No way. It's like he's a completely different person.
Damn.
We should have something to talk. Yeah.
Wait, were the noodles just actual noodles he was wearing?
I guess so.
Yeah.
That's why he does. That's why he doesn't have a bowl to use. It's a hair piece. Well, according to this chart, this walkie-talkie fellow is not doing too well. He's got a bullet right upside his heart.
That's right.
Yeah, but this chart talks about the post-op. In other words, the operation's already finished. But you can still see that bullet stuck in there.
Why would it still be in there after the operation to remove it?
Well, about the only reason I can think of is it was too tricky to operate on.
What?
That bullet's snug as a bug right up next there to the aorta, which is connected to the heart. Heck, that scrap of metal's just surrounded by blood vessels. Kind of a miracle. 2 millimeters to either side, and there'd be some serious bleeding going on in there. Not something your average doc would be eager to fiddle with. It took a miracle to get that bullet stuck where it is. It'd take more than a miracle to take it out. It'd take a magician.
Hey.
I'm only up to making rabbits disappear. I haven't learned bullets yet.
I thought you could get the
Yet?
blood in your teeth.
Of course, with the heart pumping and lungs working, that bullet's on the move. I'd give him another half a year tops.
But Walkie's operation was already half a year ago.
That's why I'm saying you're out of time. This kid shouldn't be on trial. He should be on an operating table.
Great, just great.
Holy.
Well,
How could Dr. Maractus do such a terrible thing? How could he just leave that bullet in there?
I got a pretty good idea how he fell.
Not the hat back on.
An emergency operation, he's got the kid's chest open on the table. Then he finds that bullet. That's despair right there, Trusty Doll. Cold despair. About the only thing he could do is sew the boy back up. He wasn't exactly in the situation to go admitting he couldn't take it out.
The
Oh,
Kentucky.
yeah.
You bet. This kid's their only son out here. So he skips the operation and walks back on the street living his life. Of course, it's only a matter of time before his heart hemorrhages and he drops cold.
Damn.
How awful.
And which doctor would they take him to? Maractus. He's got enough ties to them, he could probably cover up the truth of what happened.
That's just horrible. He left Walkie to die.
There's a darkness in this world, Trucy Doll. Waiting, hungry. Compared to it, these gangs' as turf wars are like kid games. When you're up against real evil, well, it don't matter if you're weak or strong. It'll take you all the same.
You were a surgeon, right, Mr. Eldoon? You could operate on Walkie, couldn't you?
I wish. I'm afraid there ain't nobody in the country that could. Maybe not even in the world.
So Walkie...
He's real lucky to be alive even now.
No.
There's one problem.
Apollo?
This chart. Look at the nurse section. Alita Tiala.
That's right. This operation was how they met.
Yeah, the problem is she knew. She knew about Wonky's condition, guaranteed.
Ah,
Why didn't she ever tell him? It doesn't make sense. She knew her patient was in serious danger. You'd think she wanted to get that second operation before getting engaged.
what was she thinking? Apollo?
What were you thinking, Alita Tiala?
Plot thickens, chat.
Plot thickens.
Plot thickens.
Like a good bowl of soup.
We love insurance fraud. Let's
A
go.
good bowl of soup.
Let's go.
I love insurance fraud!
Sheesh. Alright, we're about 2:45 in.
Yep.
It's pretty exhausting. It's getting to be the middle of the day. I imagine people have plans.
To be fair, I still got like what, 4 hours?
You have 4 hours. Let's see who would be.
We got
next.
enough time to finish this case for me, at least.
I think we'd need a clavier, which I think Blade is still here.
Blade is still here. Apple's still here for Emma. Mitzer's still here for what is it?
Walkie and Stickler.
Yeah, for Walk and Stickler.
Seal is still here.
Seal's still here for Alita. I think we just need someone for the father.
The father.
Big wins.
Which Andy can take care of, or Rogue for that matter.
True, Rook is dead. Okay. I'm gonna check in with the boo. So hold down. Hold down.
We gotta make sure she's okay.
Hold down the fort real quick. I'll be right back.
We're taking a break. It's a break time.
Yep, break time.
I mostly want to take Aldoon just for when he switches to surgeon mode. I love being able to like change the voice around and like throw it off with the voice being different. So much fun.
It's like he's a different person, mainly because he sounds like a different person.
Yeah, it's like mental mindset.
Memory check. A lot of characters not needed anymore. You'll do change is such a big moment. Yes, it is, Shingo.
Be mindful, we're still alive.
Hi.
Yep.
Shingo, I had a feeling that wasn't his hair, but like I wasn't sure if he was just like straight up bald or like why he was doing that, or if he just crimped his hair into noodles.
Just the Faust bald emote.
Bald.
Getting like extensions made out of freaking like ramen noodles. That shit would probably.
All right, so Emma's not in the second trial, so we should be fine. All we really need is Alita, the Loki's son and father.
Yeah, Shingo just posted the list. Let's see. We have Law Team,
Yep.
Wright, Alita, Waki, Maractus. Victim must be.
I forgot his
And
name's
Big Win.
fucking Big Wins.
Yeah,
That's
big
pretty
win.
funny.
That's Walkie's dad.
Does he win big?
10-minute break. 10-minute break. 10-minute break. 10-minute break.
He's making a killing.
10-minute break. 10-minute break. one. Hi, chat.
Hi, chat.
I don't
How are
like
you?
bad things anymore.
Thank you for being so patient.
No more bad jokes.
Damn.
Let's finish this up, baby.
Oh, Hobby, just so you know, I've got food coming in a minute, so if I get up for a second, he's
Hey, yo,
here.
cheers.
Sure.
Yeah.
Cheers.
Yeah.
Or go
Yeah.
fuck the kid. No, I'm kidding.
Uh-oh.
Alright, here we go.
I don't know if Lucy's back.
Big
Oh,
day.
yay.
Didn't he sleep?
Yeah, I went to bed at 1 a.m. or so.
Me yesterday.
Oh, what time did you wake up?
3 a.m.
That's only 2 hours, Apollo. But at least you have me. And the amazing Mr. Hat.
Where's that
Here's
entire
looking
thing
at you,
fit?
kid.
Wow, I'm saved. That should be...
Me?
Yeah, Mr. Ray?
Good luck today, Apollo.
That voice!
Hey,
There he
you get any sleep? I know you just got asked this.
Mr. Wright!
What's going on in my mind with boredom, so I signed myself out earlier today. Somehow that place makes fake piano playing at the Indochine pasta joint seem almost fun.
Daddy, do you know who Prosecutor Gavin's witness is today?
Take a guess.
How about Little Plum?
That Sherman tank of a mom? No.
Jesus!
Guess again.
Hey,
Bro. What the fuck?
that's too
bro?
bad. You know, speaking of moms, you need to find me a new mommy one of these days, Daddy.
Oh my
It's
god.
barely morning out already, Tracy. Please.
He has Edgeworth, calm down!
I have a strict schedule of poker and being a degenerate all day.
Forging evidence. You have to throw forging evidence.
Okay,
somewhere.
see, this is why I don't buy their father-daughter relationship. So, Mr. Wright, do you know who the prosecution's witness is? Who the fuck is revving their shit outside my house?
Alita Tiala, your client's fiance. I think she just drove in on her bike.
She's going to be a witness?
But that seems odd. Why would she testify against her own fiance?
You have to wonder what Gavin's up to.
Something's going down today. That much is clear.
Ah, well, not to worry. I've got my underpants back.
Thank God.
If we can't find a killer, I'll pull one out of there.
Wait a minute.
She
This-
probably could.
I don't
She
think
probably
making
could,
It's a
though.
good trick.
I've got a murderer in my pants. And he's
You mean
Mr. Hat, yeah?
That's funny.
Alright, here we go.
What?
Bron?
Run!
Court is now in session for the trial of Walkie Kataki.
The defense is ready, Your Honor.
Prosecution's warmed up and it's a sold-out house.
Yeah.
Very well. To recap, while yesterday's witness seemed more guilty than any other party,
guilty of panty snatching.
we did find out one thing for certain. There were 3 people in the park at the time of the murder. The witness, the victim, and the defendant.
Correct, her judge. And today I'd like to do something a little new age. Before that, hey, your forehead, her forehead. Did you get any sleep today?
True.
Shut up!
I'll take that as a no. Anyways, I'd like to look at this horrible crime from the outside.
The outside?
Yeah, sure. So, what I mean is we should go outside the court and I'll show you. Anyways.
Wait a minute.
The murder weapon.
Whoa!
Catch me outside, how about that?
Yeah. How about we go outside? How about you step outside a little bit? Okay.
I'm not into that.
The acquisition of the murder weapon, the preparation for the act. Our poor
Those
defendant
people
knows
aren't
all, you see.
into getting their ass whooped by a German
To
man.
his betrothed.
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 Betrothed. Okay, thank you.
Betrothed?
Betrothed, like that. Say it like that.
See, even he didn't get it. His fiancée, her judge, his partner for life, with no chance for parole.
One way to put it. Yeah. Ahem.
Run!
Very well, you may show the lucky lady to the stand.
Alright.
There she is.
Why is her bun a
Your name and
square?
occupation, Fräulein.
Alita Tiala. My occupation is future.
I'm just grabbing a drink real quick. I'll be right.
Sure.
Alright.
Run.
Traditional values. I respect that. Too many brides these days can't even weave baskets blindfolded
Excuse
underwater.
me?
What the?
Well,
Yet you're here
What?
today as a witness for the prosecution.
High standards.
To be honest, I didn't want to testify at first. But I couldn't hide the truth.
Honesty. Another admirable trait.
Frolen, is it true that on the day of the crime, the defendant, Waki Kitaki, confessed his plans? His plans for murder?
Yes.
The witness will please give her testimony to the court.
She does not understand mob mentality, bro. She's singing out here.
She's snitching.
Yeah, like, please wrap it up. We have a schedule.
For real.
It was the day that the family health checkup results came back. When Waki found out that Dr. Maracus had lied, he flew into a rage. I'll teach him, he said. He took one of the family's pistols. And you already know what happened that night. I just don't see how anyone but Waki could have done it.
Man, she two-faced.
So the pistol did belong to the Kitaki family then?
Yeah. With regards to this, an investigation is underway at the Kitaki mansion on charges of the possession of illegal firearms.
And the bullet that took the victim's life, was it...
Fired from the pistol of the... hold on. Fired from the pistol the defendant procured? Well, yes, this has been proven.
How can you prove something like that?
And bullets carry marks from the barrel that fired them, called rifling marks.
Rifling marks?
Have you played the first Ace Attorney game?
True.
Yeah, okay, anyway, so let's go flashback from case 4. That's on karma. You're fucking... My fucking arm! Anyways, think of them as being a gun's fingerprint, left on every bullet it fires.
And when did you first hear about Waki's plan?
It was the day of the murder. I should have stopped him. I just didn't think he would actually do it.
Slam.
The defense may begin the cross-examination.
I wish the judge just did a headbang like onto the desk.
Well, this thing is still here.
Hold it. That was the day of the murder, correct?
Yes, everyone in the family received their checkup results that day. When Waki looked at his face went so pale.
But of course, he had just found out he had a bullet in his chest.
So, you were there at the time?
Yes, poor Waki.
Poor Waki, indeed.
That must have been, quite frightening.
He was furious. He ripped his report up to shreds.
Ugh.
Incidentally, I had to request another copy to file as evidence. A bothersome chore, but one I perform without complaint.
What a man.
I've already spotted a contradiction.
It's hard to control when he loses his temper. Of course, that little bit of instability is so cute.
That is not... Alright.
Nuts.
Great, now he sounds like a psychopath.
That's just what I like about him.
He's insane!
So, is it easy to take a pistol out from the house?
Not really, I think. There's a system in place to limit access, but Waki's a special case, being the next in line.
Perhaps his treatment was a bit too special, yeah?
Well, maybe he is a bit spoiled. I hear he got amazing presents for his birthdays. Last year was a switchblade made out of chewing gum and a chocolate gravestone.
What the heck?
Sounds like he has a taste for sweets and danger.
The point here being that Waki had access to a pistol.
Thank you.
Yep.
Thank you, Judge.
You can tell this is a game in Japan because they're like, guns?
Literally.
What happened? Meaning the murder.
I tried to stop him, I really did, but Waki wouldn't listen.
Our defendant was nothing if not determined, it seems.
The last thing you should do is blame yourself, miss.
No, I blame you.
I think she should probably do that because she probably did it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I blame her too. Hold it!
Yeah, I blame her too, fuck it.
Wait, Chad, innocent until proven guilty. We don't know.
No. How can you say that for certain? How? Oh.
Hey, shut up.
Damn.
Okay.
You will refrain from badgering the Fraulein. It was the defendant, and what was it, who took the pistol from his home? We know this for a fact now.
I suppose we do.
So, how could anyone else have used this pistol to begin with? I didn't even read that. It's fine, don't worry. They could not. Simple logic, yeah?
That does seem to be the case. Does the defense have anything to say regarding this point?
Could someone else have used that pistol? I mean, 2 shots were fired,
I think
and
so,
we
right?
did find a bullet in a
Two.
safe. That's all we have.
There was also another set of footprints.
There was another
Yep,
shit of
there was.
footprints. Based on the testimony, there was clearly another. One other person had access to that pistol.
Oh, what's this?
Interesting. Let's ask the defense then. Tell the court who this other person with access was.
I
Where
mean,
there was only
technically,
one set of prints, that is where I was carrying you.
I mean, technically, Alita can because you know they're the fiance and they're gonna be. Oh right,
And she
because
has
Lil
access to-
Plum said, no, Lil Plum said that Waki
she'd
brought
been-
Alita home.
She'd been staying the
And
night.
she had been staying over. Yep.
Yeah, okay. Well, of course, I mean, you, Miss Tiala.
Me? But why?
You were quite clear when we told you. Fuck. You heard about the pistol from the defendant on the day of the murder. In other words, you knew what he was planning.
Alright, let me just get this straight, alright? You intend to tell us that this lady stole the pistol from her fiance? And killed a man in cold blood on his behalf? I've heard of people doing strange things for love, but this?
It does seem a bit unfathomable, to be sure. I'm all for romance and for supporting your partner in life, to be sure. But I think I would hesitate with murder.
I'd hope you do more than hesitate. But what if a different connection could be proven? A connection between the witness and the victim. We might find that she had a personal motive beyond wanting to help her fiance.
That would put things on a slightly different light. What possible connection are you suggesting here, though?
You know what I'm starting to think? I'm starting to think that the police never looked inside that safe.
Oh shit.
It's
I have
true.
evidence showing connection between the witness, Miss Tiala, and the victim.
Wait, no, that's not it.
That would be...
I have not submitted this evidence. I've just submitted it on my house. That means
I actually stole it. It's perjury.
That looks like a medical chart.
Surprisingly, pulling evidence like this is legal. Found inside a safe at the Maractus Clinic. I'd like to draw the court's attention to the names written on the chart.
What? Miss Tiana, why is your name on this chart?
Ooh.
Slam. Well, care to explain the meaning of this, Miss Tiala?
I'm not sure what you mean by meaning, Mr. Justice.
A warm little fiance just froze over.
I was on staff at that clinic until half a year ago. It was boring, so I quit. That's all. Is there a problem with
Ooh,
that?
kind of smug over there.
Miss Tiala, you testified that you had no connection to the victim.
And I don't. Now.
Now?
I quit half a year ago, didn't I? So there's no connection. Let me guess. You're the kind of guy who can't rest until he knows every last detail of his girlfriend's past. Am I right?
That's not true at all. Why?
Cringe.
I embrace the one thing.
Cringe.
That's enough. There's no connection now. Doesn't fly in a court of law.
Doesn't fly?
Just one tough knot. She probably feels right at home with the Katakis. You left your job at the Maractus Clinic, true. But you remained connected somehow. One of you.
Very well, Mr. Justice. Show us evidence that proves the witness is still connected to the Maractus Clinic.
Oh, wait. Was it
her
this?
shoes were at the site.
True.
Oh yeah, your shoes are at the scene of the
It
crime.
was one of the shoes for sure.
These sandals were found in the Maractus Clinic lobby. They're yours, aren't they?
Well, who knows? I'm sure there are lots of people with those sandals.
Ah, so sorry, Fraulein, but your act is not working.
Ooh.
This guy gets me.
Your moment of hesitation just now cost you.
What's with you? I thought you were on my side?
Perhaps you're unaware that toes leave toe prints? A simple analysis of these sandals will reveal all.
Yeah, do that analysis, Lois.
Well, now we see your true colors. I was wrong to cooperate with you from the beginning. I just wanted you to help get Walkie back on the straight and narrow.
I'm not gonna comment on it.
This court thinks you need to worry less about Walkie and more about yourself.
That's right.
If I can fix him.
It sounds as though we need to hear a bit more about your story.
Your sandals were found in the entrance to the clinic, which means you went there on the day of the murder.
Well, there's little point in denying it.
Very well, the witness will tell us about this visit. Why did you go to the Maractus clinic that day?
Maractus clinic.
I did go to the clinic that day. My first time in half a year since I quit in January. I went to warn him. After all, I knew Walkie had the pistol. The doctor always was a timid man. Too timid to admit his own mistake. Why else would I have gone? I'm not hiding any dark secrets. I wanted to tell him to be careful as an old friend.
By mistake, you mean the mistake we heard about from the defendant, the botched operation.
He was a timid, small man, but I never wished him harm. I just thought I should let him know, you know?
That does make sense.
Stop stroking his beard. Yes.
Would you like some of my
So one
conditioner?
thing which does not.
Somehow.
What's that, Prosecutor Gavin?
The sandals left in the lobby, of course. We can assume she wore these sandals to the clinic, yeah? Now why did she not wear them home? If it were me, I would have worn them home.
I would have worn those sandals home too.
So,
What?
why were there sandals
Understood.
left behind?
Confession.
You pointed out the contradiction before me.
There's probably a good explanation for this, right, Miss Tiala? Say, for instance, there happened to be a similar pair of sandals there which we wore home by mistake.
Oh, he's right.
Actually,
Not the
that's
bait.
right. I'm impressed, Mr. Gavin.
Ah, it's nothing. There is, after all, no other possible explanation. Yeah, forehead?
Oh, what the? Oh, there!
Whiz.
Just filling the holes in her testimony.
The defense may begin the cross-examination.
Bitch, we found other shoes with the same toes.
That's
Better
right.
find another-
They go to the first time in half a year since I quit in January. Hold it! Around what time did you go to the clinic?
I don't remember exactly, but it was after 9:30, I think.
And that was the first time you had contacted Dr. Maractus in half a year?
Of course it was. He wasn't the kind of boss you made friends with.
So why did you go to the clinic that day?
Hold it.
Hold it! Hold it! Did you want Dr. Maractus to run away?
Well, after I failed to stop Walkie, I thought that was the only other way to avoid the problem.
Can you have called? Why go in person?
I called several times that evening, but no one was in.
The victim was busy driving home until after 9 p.m. that night, remember? This was proven by this mirror yesterday, yeah?
I thought if I warned him, he would run away for sure, knowing the doctor.
True.
You mean that act of malpractice on Walkie, correct?
If he had just told Walkie the truth in the beginning, none of this would have happened.
True. That operation was the start of this whole affair.
Oh, of course, if he told him, he might have been erased by the Kitakis much earlier.
A disturbing thought.
We know that the Maractus clinic had ties with the Kitaki family. He probably couldn't have gone to the police, even if he wanted to.
That's why I knew I had to warn him.
Dark secrets, huh? No dark secrets, eh?
He basically
What?
said it, so I skipped it.
Look at me however you want, Mr. Justice. You won't find a thing.
She's hiding something, I know it. Must have some evidence that proves it, too.
You're free to think whatever you like. I went to that clinic with only one thought in mind.
Hold it! But then you'd be betraying Walkie, wouldn't you?
No, I did it for him. For us.
She went to warn him so that her fiancé would not have to commit such a crime, yeah?
I didn't want them to take my Walkie away.
There's no way she went to that clinic just to warn him.
Do you know why she went to Paulo?
Time to figure out what really happened at that clinic, and fast.
Okay.
So it's definitely the dark secrets one, the fourth one.
I think she
believe.
fired the first bullet. She tried to take him out.
Yeah, what else? I'm not hiding any dark secrets. I don't know. There is a, a piece of paper with your name on it.
We also found some slippers or some prints of
And also some slippers with your dopers on. I'm willing to bet the walkie chart though. Other chart. The other chart. Because that one has Tiala's name on it.
I thought we already presented this though.
No. Did you?
No, he did, but oh yeah, I know he did.
Yeah, that was the proof that she used.
But that doesn't necessarily mean that you can only use an evidence once.
That's true.
Oh yeah, that may be the case where you have to use an evidence twice.
Oh, okay, I'm down.
I literally forgot. Damn. Whatever. This chart was found inside a safe in the doctor's office.
Yes.
Why would this one chart be in the safe? Miss Tiala, you know why it was, don't you?
Mind filling me in?
Dr. Maractus didn't have the leisure of making mistakes. That's why he wrote up a false report and kept the truth locked away.
Ah, bad hair doctor.
And this is where you come in, Miss Tiala. The nurse who filed this chart was you, which means you knew about Waki's failed operation.
Interesting.
You were in the same position as Dr. Maractus. Kind of makes it hard to claim no connection, doesn't it?
You're bold for a novice, I'll give you that.
Novice? Hey.
Mr. Justice, you must know I was only a nurse. The doctor is responsible for the chart's contents.
This chart business seems to be quite important. Please amend your testimony accordingly.
Too bad, little attorney.
What the heck?
Oh!
I'm
The
at
bracelet
bracelet.
tightens.
Ooh.
The bracelet's reacting again.
Dissociating.
What is it, Apollo?
I felt my bracelet tighten just now.
Your bracelet?
Just like yesterday, like you said. I was sure something. Yeah, you're okay. You threw it away or something. I don't know.
But I can't see anything, Apollo.
What's my bracelet reacting to?
Wait, maybe... Yes, that has to be it.
It has to be.
Your senses, Apollo. They must be sharper than mine.
You're better.
Am I just better?
Better.
Is this what playing Velocro does to me?
You can sense it.
I don't know about that,
Good.
Trucy. I don't have some kind of special power or anything.
Listen to me, Apollo. There's a weak point somewhere in Miss Tialia's testimony. But we don't know what her nervous habit is.
Well, then what do we do now?
You have to perceive it yourself, Apollo, with your eyes and your senses.
It's up to me and my bracelet. I don't know why, but the bracelet helps. Somehow, touching it helps me focus. Let's give it a shot and bring down that testimony. So it's this one, I believe.
Yeah, it's this one.
Alright.
That's the amended testimony. So.
My eye.
Okay, we gotta find something.
Gotta find like a twitch or something.
Fuck. Can I zoom out?
No, I don't think so. Maybe watch her.
No, I know what it is.
Maybe it's on her face?
Hang on, wash your hands.
I'll watch her hands. Oh, the
There it
ring.
is.
Oh, she's wiggling the ring around, yeah.
Ooh, that's
Gotcha,
subtle.
bitch!
That's subtle.
You can't say that.
Okay, sorry, just gotcha! Why go to the clinic for a half-year-old chart now, you ask? But you know why you would go now, don't you?
I don't know what you're talking about.
It was quite clear, Miss Tiala. You have a nervous
I was
habit.
enjoying
I can,
watching.
I can sense within the Balactro dimension.
True.
The moment you said now, use your right thumb to fiddle with your ring.
What?
She was unsure. I saw it!
No
Now.
shot.
That's the key word. The chart wasn't a part of your past. It was a clear and present threat.
That's ridiculous. Why, if that were the case, I would have had 6 months to do something about it.
Indeed. which means something happened quite recently. Something to make that chart a problem for you now. I've got her on the ropes now. I can feel it. Time to strike the killing blow. With evidence. It would be the checkup, no? Miss Tiala, there's no use trying to hide it. The chart became a threat to you now because of this. It would be the checkup, right?
I think so, because he's gonna die soon.
Yeah, let's double check the checkup report. June 14th.
Urgent exam needed. Yeah, because...
Yeah, and they would have found out that Maractus and Tiala were in on the botched operation.
True.
A health checkup report belonging to the defendant. The Kitakis are trying to get out of business. The health checkup this month was their first ever. What did you think when you heard about this?
Nothing. Why should I think anything?
Oh, I would think you were positively beside yourself. Because you were afraid. You knew what Wonky's chest x-ray would reveal. A full half year had passed since that operation. You thought you were home free when the chart came back to haunt you.
Damn. What, the feathers?
Not the feathers. Oh my god.
Dead.
Psychic damage.
That's all, Your Honor.
I'm an empath?
For real.
What just happened?
Real.
Domain expansion.
Did the witness just admit to lying? Perjury in my court?
There was a great aura emanating from her forehead.
I mean,
Yeah, forehead.
Very cool.
That's a 10 out of 10.
Wow, that was sick.
You know what? You know what, Herford? You get the free ticket to my next concert.
For real?
Sure.
No.
Back row.
Damn it.
Nosebleeds.
I mean, I'll take it.
So the lady was lying, seems.
That's correct. She said she had no connection to the Maractus Clinic. But her connection was deep indeed. A bit too deep. Deeper than any cut would give. If the Kitakis got a hold of this chart with her name, she'd be finished. Isn't that right, Miss Tiala?
You guessed it.
Guess my ass, I got that right. Run.
Order! Order!
I did it! I broke your testimony!
Amazing, Apollo. I didn't see it at all. Daddy was right about you.
Wait!
Miss Tiala.
It's true. That chart was bad news for me. That's why I went to meet the doctor that day. But that's all. I told him about Walkie and went home.
Slam.
It appears this cross-examination is far from over.
What?
She hid a truth from us. This is clear. Yet, it is not clear that this truth has anything to do with the case at hand.
Very well, the witness will add this to her testimony. And we'll have a bit more cross-examination.
Yeah, we're so close!
You're still close. Keep on her, Apollo.
We're so close, chat.
Break her back.
Lamau.
Yeah, that's
Blow it out even.
For real.
No. How did Dr. Maractus respond to the warning?
Oh, he was quite surprised. Panicky even. Who wouldn't be scared to learn a Kitaki was after them?
Incidentally, this court is not afraid of any mobsters. Why,
Yeah,
we had a
I'm sure.
life-threatening situation just yesterday right here in this courtroom.
Yeah, real impressive the way you stood up to the attack of the amazing Mr. Hat, sir.
Mr. Hatsuji,
After which I carry you back to your chambers.
Sounds like the judge had quite a fright.
Nothing happened in Dr. Maractus' office that day, huh?
What about the mess we found? Something definitely happened in that office, Apollo.
I know. But we can't prove it when it happened, nor that Alita Tiala was in any way involved.
Well, let's try putting up some evidence anyway.
No way she just went to that clinic just to warn him.
Do you know why she went, Apollo?
Time to figure out what really happened to that clinic. Fast. Alright, so I think on the last statement,
It is the last
try the lamp. Because something did happen, you know, that bulb is fucking broken.
Didn't you already play this game, Galaxy?
Sorry.
But you're suggesting a little too hard. let's see if we can goof off real quick.
Okay, look, if I get it wrong, you have the full right to make fun of
Well,
me.
I just I just thought you knew the answers, so I want to like
No,
know.
it just makes sense.
Okay, cool. Okay.
I'm dummy.
If you know the answers, then try not to lead too hard. Let's just like goof off and see what happens.
Yeah, make the gun. She went in with the gun.
Good. Finally.
You just aim the gun at her right now.
Hey, there is a
Finally, time to lose health.
All right, you're done. You're done. You're done.
All right, tell me the truth now.
Bang, bang, bang. You two just bang. You German guy. You're good. You're good. You're good. German guy's good.
Thank God.
If I get it wrong, you have the full right to make fun of me. Yep, you have the full right to make fun of me now.
You're actually muted. You lose your roll. It's over.
Damn. This is it. I'm dying.
How exactly are the evidence in the statement just now related?
They aren't they?
Not at all. Mr. Justice, please think the facts over before making accusations.
This is the same line from every game. It's not funny. I
Oh,
appreciate that. Yeah.
Alright, well, I was wrong. Damn. Wait, is it the gun?
All right. Let's see. Nothing happened at all. I warned him and left.
Oh my god. I just conjured something, but I don't want to say it now.
This seems promising.
It's promising.
Because it was in the back of the safe.
And more importantly, the door of the safe was not damaged, so it wasn't shot through the door of the safe.
It was while it was open.
It was.
That was the only way it could have been shot, right? It had to be open. This seems promising.
Damn, okay. Yeah, damn, I'm really not like that. You say nothing happened in the doctor's office. I disagree. Take a look at this.
What's that? It looks like a squished up ball of clay. Kind of like you,
Damn!
actually.
Oh, fuck, man. I got one thing wrong. This bullet was found in the Maractus Clinic office. Something did happen in that office, Miss Tiala.
Enough of this joking around. The police investigate that clinic.
But this was stuck inside the doctor's safe.
Inside the safe?
I guess the police.
Objection! But there was a problem. How can you say that the bullet was fired from the safe?
Weren't you the one who explained rifling marks to us?
Shit.
The pistol was taken from the Kitaki mansion that day. If the marks on this bullet match the murder weapon, then that proves a firearm was discharged in that office on the day of the murder.
Not bad, her forehead.
Thank you.
Bailiff, have this bullet analyzed immediately.
Post haste.
Here you go. Post haste. Get going. 30 minutes later, the report arrives.
The rifling marks on both bullets are identical, Your Honor.
Ooh.
I need backup!
13 minutes later.
Well, it seems as if the bullet in the safe was fired from the murder weapon.
Snap.
Perhaps the defense would like to state their position?
The bullet in that safe proves one fact. A pistol was fired in the office on that day, and at the time of firing, the safe was open. The safe which contained the top secret chart.
Do you think someone was threatening Dr. Maractus?
I need backup!
In order to open the safe?
Only one person was in position to do such a thing. Our witness, Alita Tiala.
Order! Order in my court, I say. Mr. Justice, where are you going with this? Are you accusing the witness?
Alita Tiala knew about Wakitaki's botched operation. She got engaged to him without telling him about it. As long as that bullet remained in his chest, his days were numbered. What if she married him, and then the bullet reached its destination?
What?
That does remind me. Apparently, the Kitagis have been asserting themselves in unlawful business practices. They're making quite a great deal of money, a fortune, if you will.
Nefarious. So she planned to marry him just to get her hands on the fortune.
Tale as old as time.
I'm surprised he got it that fast. What happened now?
Oh shit. Did Echo have to leave?
You keep talking trash about my Alita.
There you go.
And I'll sue you, lawyer man.
Huh? Me?
Who let you in the courtroom?
You said you'd abuse my Alita.
I think you mean accuse.
same difference. Well, you can't have her. She's mine. It was me. I shot that doctor. Me. He left me to die, so I left him to die too, there in that park.
Walkie! Just cool down a second, please.
You keep your hands off my Alita, or I'll...
Oh.
What the fuck is going on?
Who? I don't know who this is.
Who is that? Oh, it's
Oh.
Alita.
Miss Tiala.
I'm sorry, it's been so long since I've laughed so hard.
Something funny?
Walkie, wake up and smell reality.
Alita, baby?
The signature on the chart, the engagement. I mean, come on. It's so obvious, even for a brainless, spoiled brat such as yourself.
Oh, hey, whoa, that's my client.
Her true
Alita.
colors are showing.
Can't believe this chat. Drama Monday.
I'm okay.
Your Honesty is like a breath of foul air, Fraulein.
Hey, I wasn't getting out of this clean anyway.
So, the family fortune is what you're really after.
That's right. I wanted the money.
No way! That's whack! I ain't trying to hear that!
Should have done the wedding earlier. Oh well. By the way, can I ask you a question?
No, me?
I believe you said you were going to abuse me.
No, the cues, please. I've had enough type of this for the past month.
Of what crime, might I ask?
Hmm?
Oh, I'm a bad girl, sure. I got close to that brat because I wanted his money. But he was the one with the pistol. He could have fired it into the safe after I'd already left the clinic.
What?
I would never do a thing like that. It was definitely that silly brat.
Wait, but...
What are you talking about?
Trucy?
You had the most to lose if that chart was found.
But I didn't have a pistol now, did I?
Well, you could have taken Walkie's.
You'd think he'd have mentioned that. No? All I've heard him say is, it was me. I shot him.
That's only because he's trying to protect you.
Slam. Sorry to intrude in this lovely conversation.
Ooh.
But the two of you are forgetting one critical point.
What point?
Certainly, the Fraulein wanted that chart. You assume she threatened the doctor into opening that safe, but then... wouldn't she have taken the chart?
Oh.
You see? That chart wouldn't have been left in that safe.
Ack!
He's right.
Miss Tiala.
Yes?
It is clear to this court that you are not a very good fiancé.
Oh, I'm flattered.
Wow.
Perhaps it's time you told us the truth. Tell us about yourself, including your actions and whereabouts on that day.
Don't forget, we've proven that you were at the Miraculous Clinic on the day of the crime.
Yes, I went to the clinic that day to speak to the doctor. I wanted that chart, but I failed to get it, so I went back to the clinic later. In any case, I didn't shoot him. You don't even have proof I stole that pistol, do you? And that brat was spotted in the park at the moment of the crime. Frankly, I don't think it matters if Dr. Maractus was shot in the temple or not. What a very specific thing to say.
Yeah, how odd.
You went back later.
That chart was dangerous, you understand. I needed to get rid of it. That's why I went that day.
But you couldn't get the chart then, could you?
And later that night, Dr. Maractus was shot. I heard about the shooting, waited a day, but then I had to go back. No easy feat with the cops all over the place.
Ah, that was you?
Ooh.
She was the one breaking into the clinic.
Apollo, the sound, it came from behind this door.
Someone's in there. Ah, breaking. They lived through that window. So you were the burglar.
That was you two? If only I had one more minute. Then I could have opened that safe and gotten the chart.
What? That's trespassing. And brazen at that.
Oh, is this a trial for trespassing now? Besides, you can't blame a girl for wanting to protect herself. They are gangsters, you know.
In any case, Mr. Justice, your cross-examination.
Admitting the little crime to avoid the big one, huh?
Classic right there.
Classic.
Hold it. Why that day?
That brat was uncontrollable. He was ready to kill. And that would bring in the police. And that chart would become evidence. And I'd be hung out to dry.
But the police didn't check the safe, did they?
Well, they thought the crime scene was the park.
I'll make sure the responsible parties feel the heat. Such sloppiness will not be tolerated, yeah?
Kinda thankful for that sloppiness myself, actually.
I know you are.
And... yeah. Later?
When I heard what happened, well, I was too scared to do anything that day. So I waited until the day after. The 16th, was it? Of course, you and that meddling kid had to get in my way.
Meddling kids? Rod.
But why did Dr. Maractus keep the chart around? It was clearly dangerous for him. He could have burned it.
Because he's a coward. The chart was his insurance.
Sure.
My signature on that chart, to be more specific. That made sure I couldn't betray him.
Ooh.
Ah, but you could have stolen it.
Could have? Is this some new definition of proof?
Well, ask Waukee. He'll tell us.
Might I remind you that this is a cross-examination?
Hey, look.
You might want to keep your baseless theories to yourself.
You set my soul on fire.
He's right, isn't he?
Sabes que necesita
Damn it,
este
he's right.
stream. Suave.
1 second.
Yeah, but...
But what? You have nothing to say. This case is over. It was over the moment that brat was seen in the park. What's the point in dragging it out any further?
Shot in the temple or not. How do you know that?
Oddly specific.
The doctor was shot in the right temple, yes?
So it seems.
Let's review the facts again, shall we?
Diagram.
If the killer shot from this location, the bullet would have struck our victim square in the forehead. However, the entry wound was in the right temple.
Rod.
Yes, we heard the testimony on this yesterday.
Thank you.
At the time of the shooting, the witness was standing here. Just before the gun was fired, he shouted. The victim turned his head to look. And was shot.
Ah. But that testimony was proven to be a lie. Our egregious underpants snatcher, Mr. Stickler, did witness the crime, but he was standing to the north, next to the trash can where he tossed those underpants. If Mr. Stickler shouted from this location, the bullet could have hit him in his right temple.
Silly, silly attorney.
What?
Do you remember what you had for breakfast that morning?
I didn't eat anything this morning. Do you remember, Trucy?
I always have a glass of milk for breakfast.
What the?
Damn, you don't eat anything
So
either?
matter
Damn me up.
one thing. The doctor was shot in his right temple. If that's the case, there can be only one explanation. The panties guy was mistaken.
Slam. But his location was proven. You can write that. You can't write that off as him being mistaken.
Slam. Now why don't you show us the forehead?
Show you what?
Must I explain everything? Alright, very well. Let's recap. If the witness, panties guy, was standing to the north, then where was the shooter standing? From what location did the killer shoot the victim?
But wait, if the witness was standing there, how could anyone shoot the victim in the right temple?
I merely laid out the facts for us. It is up to the one possessing the shiny forehead to show us.
Thanks.
If you can, that is.
Walkie-talkie was standing at the killer mark. Leslie Stickler was standing at the witness mark. And of course, Palmer Actus was at the victim mark.
Let's hear what the defense has to say. Where was the killer standing when they shot the victim?
Ooh, interesting.
Maybe it was someplace else.
Yeah, it can't be any of those. There's no way.
As the facts stand now, we can't explain where it was without contradicting ourselves at some point. But I know why. The real killer shot from an entirely different location.
What are you talking about? I don't see any other place.
Apparently, Mr. Justice does. Let's hear it.
The crime.
Where in the park did the killer shoot the victim from?
Objection!
Oh.
It's time to raise the roof and the stakes.
Huh?
Penalties are such frightening things, don't you think? But what if they were a bit more terrifying?
What the fuck?
Yo, he hitting that.
What?
Double.
Like so.
I hate this.
That's literally cheating.
Double penalty.
Hefero wishes to take us in a new direction? Then he must be ready for the challenges ahead.
Roll double down like a gambler.
Challenge accepted. It's justice time.
Are you sure, Apollo?
The key is the witness, Mr. Stickler's testimony. If we believe that, and we know where he stood, and the victim turned when he shouted, there's only one place the killer could have been.
Ooh, okay.
Killer shot the victim from here.
The noodle stand killed him.
The whole container.
It was the noodle stand the whole time.
I knew it.
I believe we all owe a debt of gratitude to Miss Alita Tiala.
What do you mean?
Thanks to you, we had a chance to review the crime. And this time, we were prepared. We know that Wesley Stickler was telling the truth. We should have listened to him from the beginning.
You're damn right.
Wesley Stickler was
You're not
standing
here
next to the
anymore, go
trash
away.
can where he saw the two men. Halt! He shouted, just as he told us in his testimony.
Cease!
Halt, citizen!
And the victim turned to look in his direction.
Bang!
A shot was fired. The victim was hit in the right temple.
Oh no.
Oh yes.
Oh yes!
Oh yeah!
Oh yeah!
Which direction was his right temple facing at that moment? That's right, towards the noodle stand.
What's going on?
Order in my court. So you're saying the killer was inside the noodle stand?
Slam. Let's think about this a bit more, shall we? You say the killer was inside the noodle stand, which would mean that the victim, Dr. Marcus, came to the park, wheeling his own murderer in the cart behind him.
This is the most ridiculous thing I've ever heard. I think you'd notice if you were pulling someone along.
There's something we should worry about before that. Why was he pulling the noodle stand in the first place?
Objection! Let's deal with our problems one at a time, shall we? Someone was hiding in the stand. We have not come this far to talk about possibilities. Slam. Let's talk about proof, baby. Show us evidence that proves someone was in that stand.
Can I prove that? You want evidence that someone was in the stand?
Well, too bad.
Well, fuck you.
The mystery footprint.
Oh,
that is
yeah,
true,
yeah,
right?
the slippers.
They were
Big
found.
toe print found in left slipper. And if we go over the details, they have a leaf print with the paint.
Oh yeah, right. The
We
paint.
know that those slippers were there, for sure.
Okay.
I think the slippers might be it.
I'm leaning that way too.
Yeah, shit. My mom needs me. I've got it right here. Someone take my voice for like 5 minutes.
Intriguing.
Okay.
Let's see what you've got.
I got it. I'm up.
Okay.
Show us proof that someone was hiding in the noodle
It
stand.
won't be very long anyway, so I'm sure. The Maractus Clinic, and they're covered with paint. These slippers were found in a trash can near the crime scene.
And?
A single slipper print was found at the scene. Right next to the noodle stand. Oh, and Miss Tiala, your toe print was found in the left slipper. Yeah, I'm really hitting this desk. In other words, this is proof you were inside the noodle stand.
Objection! Slam.
Ow, my hand.
If there was only one slipper mark found at the scene, can this be called a footprint in good faith?
Observe the diagram. A park pathway runs right next to the slipper mark. A slipper wouldn't leave a trace on a cobblestone path.
Yeah, you still cannot say this is a footprint, yeah?
Why not?
You have an impression left by a single slipper. What if I was on the stand and simply fell to the ground?
That could be arranged. That's... Oh god, that's just dumb.
One more thing. I'm like Columbo, just one more thing, sir. A noodle stand is typically equipped with the tools to a noodle making trade. There's no room for a person right in there.
Wrong.
You have a point. Give me a second.
Oh.
Okay.
Someone read for a
Someone
second.
could have hidden in the stand. Apollo, I think I might be onto something. I think I figured out one of our pieces of evidence. In order to make room in the stand, some things would have to be...
Go ahead, Lucy.
Well, Mr. Justice, do you have proof that someone could have hidden in the stand?
I can prove one thing. Someone did scheme to clear the space in that stand.
Bowl.
The bowl?
Bowl.
What do you mean the bowl?
There was all those bowls that were like...
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Well, how do I... Where's the picture for that?
Do we not have
I
that?
think it's the bowl. I think
Maybe
it's
I guess it's just the bowl, yeah. I guess because
Is
they
it
were...
the bowl or is it the stand?
Because that was... Well, the bowl was on the ground. That was where y'all
Wait,
found
let's...
it, right?
Can I inspect this?
There was a crap ton of bowls at the...
Ain't nothing in this bitch. So it must be the bowl then.
Someone did scheme to clear the space.
I think so.
Welcome back. I'm gonna try...
Alright. This is a noodle bowl from the store in the El Dune's noodle stand.
Yes, and what about it? Fight! Piss off!
We discovered a large quantity of these bowls yesterday.
Oh, cool. Where's the bowl?
In the lobby of the Maractus Clinic.
A large quantity of noodle bowls in the victim's clinic.
Mr. O'Doon was very clear about those bowls. Oh, Andy's gone.
Oh shit.
Just name a name.
Let's see.
I can do it. I can do it.
You can do it? Okay, cool. You're up.
It's just a flashback thing, so... Well, I don't care who did it. Without that stand, I'm finished. All my noodle bowls were in there, too.
Oh yeah, didn't we agree that like Flyver's just gonna be voiced a random person?
Yeah, I picked someone right now.
Yet the bowls were removed. That night, there was a space inside that noodle stand. Space created at the Maractus Clinic, no less. Right around the time you were there, Miss Alita Tiala.
Stop!
Why is she just looking at her finger?
She's just
I
like...
won't listen to any more of these wild fantasies.
That's pretty funny.
No, not fantasies. They're worse lies than that spoiled brat's pickup lines.
The shade, man.
The shame.
No Riz,
I
no
would like to
game.
remind the witness of her current status. This court does not consider you entirely innocent.
Show me an innocent. I'll show you a fairy tale.
Wow.
In any case, the defense has somehow made its point. The witness has had both a motive and an opportunity to kill Dr. Maractus.
More fairy tales. This whole trial is a fairy tale.
I don't see Shrek here.
Then please,
Look
pull us
inside
back
yourself.
down to reality, Miss Tiala. I'm giving you one last chance to explain yourself.
This is it. Why was Dr. Maractus pulling that stand that night? And what was Alita Tiala doing inside it? Time to get to the bottom of this case.
That night, I went to ask Dr. Maractus for the chart. I had no intention of ever letting that chart fall into the Kitaki family's hands. But Dr. Maractus didn't understand. For some reason, he thought the Kitakis had sent me. So I gave up and went home. All I did was talk to him.
She didn't explain shit.
Literally.
You knew about the botched operation, so you tried to get rid of the chart to save yourself.
I won't make excuses. And I did warn the good doctor. I gave him a chance. I told him that Brett got his health checkup report. And that he was coming to settle the score.
I see. Very well, Mr. Justice. Begin your cross-examination.
Yes, Your Honor. This is the last testimony. Either I perceive the truth or it's over.
Oh, do I have to actually catch a tick
Gotta
again?
find it. My spidey senses are starting to tingle.
All right, I'm looking. I'm hunting. I'm hunting.
I don't.
It wouldn't be the same one, I
mistaken.
imagine.
I might be mistaken. I don't think there's any way you can perceive them just by looking at this one like this.
Oh, you
actually
can't
have
look
to
at them?
inspect
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
So I gave him
actually
a home.
inspect
All I did was talk to him.
Well, I mean, this is all new testimony, so I'm cool to press it.
Yes.
Alright, hold it. So you did go to steal that chart?
Were you listening? I said I asked him for it.
The victim was a man in good health. I don't see how she could have coerced him.
True. It would have been impossible without a pistol.
She just
What if
yelled
she
at him.
did have a pistol?
I'll admit I wanted the chart. That much is true. My reason was simple.
It certainly would have put a damper on your wedding plans, I'd say.
Not only that, if the Kitakis had gotten that chart, I'd probably be with Dr. Maractus right now, pulling that great noodle stand in the sky.
What a metaphor.
Bruh.
It seems our witness was in the fix as well.
Who would want to die pulling a noodle stand?
When I die, it'll be by disappearing mysteriously in the middle of a magic.
Very morbid for 15-year-old.
Explodes.
That is pretty
Can we be
morbid.
a little less morbid?
That's funny.
Please!
Speaking of.
So you see, I needed that chart.
He didn't understand?
He wouldn't listen to a word I was saying. The moment he saw me, he started to tremble. I thought, what a sad excuse for a man.
Please don't smile like that anymore. It's creepy.
He was practically delusional.
Hold it. They sent you.
He thought the Kitakis had sent me to get the chart.
It makes some sense. You are her son's fiance.
Don't make me laugh. The Kitakis send me. They don't play that way. If they'd known about that chart, they would have gone in there, guns blazing. But I couldn't convince the trembling doctor otherwise.
If that was really all that happened, what were all those noodle bowls doing there?
How should I know? There weren't any bowls when I went. I know that much.
Hmm?
Why don't you let me be and go look for your killer someplace else, alright?
Do I detect uncertainty there?
Orange text.
This is my last chance.
Apollo, any word from your bracelet?
Yeah, actually. I felt it respond.
I couldn't see a thing. It's up to you, Apollo.
Time to perceive the truth. Here comes justice.
Okay, so it's definitely that last one.
Here comes justice.
So I don't think
Millennium
you're gonna.
bracelet.
Yeah, I don't think you're gonna catch her with the ring again. It's got to be something different.
Oh.
Yo, she got her hand up to her
I'll say I can't. Wait.
Oh,
She's grasping her neck.
I saw that.
Gotcha!
I got him.
Got him!
Nice. Good shit.
Domain expansion. Welcome back to Balatro. All I did was talk and lie.
What? Show me proof.
I'm pretty sure about this one. I think I'm getting the hang of this. A little slip in confidence, and they give it all away. The proof is you, Miss Tiala. All I did was talk to him, you claim. Yet you can't hide your own nervous twitch when you say those words.
My twitch? What are you talking about?
You have a habit of scratching the area of your neck around the edge of your scarf.
What?
This is working better than I hoped. Her unconscious actions tell the truth she won't say. Habits and lies. 2 dots. Connect the dots and find the truth.
Don't look at me like that. I told you the truth.
It seems that way when you recall what really happened to that office. You can't keep your hands off your neck, can you? Seems that nervous habits are unconscious reactions that manifest when someone's trying to hide something. You can't hide behind your scarf, Miss Tiala. Something happens between you and the victim at the clinic. And I've got proof that shows exactly what happened.
I
So it
think
was
I know.
something. It was something at the clinic, that's for sure.
I think I know what it is.
Pretty sure I did.
The
gun!
Yeah, you gotta think,
Or
like,
the
why would
gun.
she react? Why would she, like, why would her habit be like that?
Oh, hang on.
There was a struggle?
There was a
Yeah, there was a struggle, and
Wasn't there something that had blood on it?
Gotta look for that.
The lamp.
True.
Yes, a red stain and a broken cord.
It's not paint, bro.
Nope.
That is.
Yeah, lipstick. It should be lipstick.
What's that?
They're touching your scarf again.
Mm.
There's something unusual about this lamp. The bulb is broken, and there's a red splotch on the cord. Seeing how you hide your neck, I think I can come up with a plausible explanation for the lamp's state.
Well, spit it out. This talking in circles nonsense is killing me.
Very well. The answer is very simple, Miss Alita Tiala. Please remove your scarf.
Can't ask that of a woman.
She's dead.
not. Come on now.
Slam. This is a trial to determine what happened in that park. Yet we seem to have drifted off target.
We'll find out soon enough if we're drifting. As soon as the witness removes her scarf.
I won't do it. This is insane. I'm an unrelated third party. You can't order me to remove.
I didn't click that.
Miss Tiala, I'm afraid you've forgotten what's already been proven.
What?
You're hardly unrelated. Please remove your scarf.
No.
I knew it. So I was right, wasn't I, Miss Alita Tiala?
Yeah.
Your neck. That isn't what I think it is.
Something did happen that night at the Maractus Clinic. You needed to get that chart back no matter what it took. Even if you had to steal your fiance's pistol to do it.
But wait. Looking at this lamp and the witness's neck, it looks like the very opposite happened.
Exactly. The victim in the clinic that night was this witness specifically. You tried to threaten Dr. Maractus and he attacked you. That's what happened the night at the Maractus Clinic.
Where are all these feathers coming from?
They're flapping off her thing.
It went longer than I thought it would, my bad.
You're all good.
Shit happens.
We'll fix it in post.
Order in my court.
Whoops.
Will someone please tell me what really happened?
I told you the truth already. I went to the clinic that night to warn Dr. Maractus.
Such shit-eating grin.
Oh, shit.
That gangster knows everything. He's coming for you.
Looks like my clinic's seen its last patient.
We have to get rid of that chart. Quick, open your safe. Give it to me.
So you can save your own skin?
What?
I know what you're up to. You just want in on the family. And if they see that shot, you're finished. Leaving me holding the short straw. But if I'm going down, I want some company. You!
And what happened next?
He jumped at me and knocked me to the floor. Then he took that cord.
Come here.
Hal Maractus was serious. Deadly serious.
Graphic.
He really
Very
tried to
graphic.
strangle me.
Yo.
I must have blacked out.
This is not the time to be composing music, Gavin.
Really? Read the room, bro.
So,
I
you
don't
were the
care.
victim.
It's a sad song.
And the red splotch on the cord was your lipstick.
I didn't want to remember that night. That's why I didn't bring it up. Are you happy now?
Eh.
I was out cold, almost killed. You claim I then snuck into that noodle stand. But how could I?
Well, that's a problem.
Spitting.
Well, one thing is clear. We now know what really happened at the Maractus Clinic. And it would seem that our victim was not entirely without blame himself.
I'm sorry. I get so nervous just thinking of it. It's hard to breathe. I've told you everything. Can I go home now?
You bear some responsibility for events that happened that day, true. Yet if you were also a victim, this court would owe you some sympathy. Well, Mr. Justice, I believe this clears up the remaining questions for Miss Tiala.
When did this happen? Suddenly, everyone's sympathizing with her. God,
I don't know what to think anymore, Apollo. I mean, is that it? Do we know everything we need to know about Miss Tiala?
Very well. This finishes the cross-examination of this. How are you even doing that?
I'm that good. Anyways, not so fast. This party's just getting started. Now we rock.
What? Where did that music come from?
Speakers, dumbass. Anyways, those spikes in your hair are softer than they look. Or do you not have the stomach to go all the way?
Prosecutor Gavin.
Palmaractus choked Alita Tiala. She fell unconscious. But what happened next?
He's right. There's more we don't know.
But she was choked hard enough to leave that mark. She wouldn't have been out for a while.
Even still, what if it was her in that noodle stand?
Alita Tiala, half dead, Dr. Maractus pulling that stand, and a bullet fired from inside the noodle stand.
What if it's all true? We might have already figured out what truly happened that night.
Slam.
Oh, I get it.
Miss Alita Tiala, as you can see, we're not through with you just yet.
You really want to blame me for this murder, don't you?
Probably.
You too, Prosecutor Gavin.
Me? Frontline, I only wish to know the truth.
Well, let's go back over what we learned up till now. On the day of the murder, Waki saw his checkup report, from which he learned about the bullets still inside him. So, he took a pistol from the family stash, with the intent to give Dr. Maractus some of his own medicine.
And Miss Tiala heard about this from Waki. So she went to the Maractus Clinic ahead of him, in order to get rid of the chart with her signature.
But then, something happened.
Sounds like you figured it all out. But remember, I was the victim. I was out cold.
But what about Dr. Maractus?
That does seem to be the problem. He had just strangled Alita Tiala. Perhaps he thought to death. What did he do after this crime?
I was just knocked out, not dead.
From the state of this clinic and a scene in the park, I think it's clear what the good doctor did next. Well, her forehead, care to guess?
Yeah, put me on the spot.
Well, Mr. Justice, what did Dr. Maractus do?
Maybe he did think he killed Alita Tiala. Do I have evidence to show what he did next?
He stuck her in the thing.
I think he'd stuck her
Already
in.
been talked about, yeah. He stuck her in the noodle stand.
Stuck her in the noodle
Oh, so that would be the bowls or the stand, no?
That's why he's pulling it.
It'd be the
to get rid
stand.
of a body.
Yeah, why else would he pull it?
Oh, okay.
That's
As his next
yeah, that's
move,
why.
Dr. Maractus stole Guiledoon's noodle stand.
What? Killing me disturbed him that much? So much he randomly stole a noodle stand?
It wasn't so random. Remember all those bowls in the clinic's foyer? Bowls that belonged inside that stand? I think it's pretty obvious, don't you? That stand was at the clinic. However, the question is, why did he remove the bowls?
Maybe because the stand was heavy?
Or he wanted to put something in the stand in their place.
Ah. Wait, you don't mean...
I do. Dr. Maractus did replace those bowls with something. Your corpse, Miss Tiala.
My corpse?
Dr. Maractus panicked. He thought he killed you.
His next move would be to dispose of the body.
That's crazy talk. You're all crazy.
Now let's think about it, logically. The doctor had a place to dispose of you in mind. But on his way there, who should he run into but the defendant, Walkie Kataki?
I question your logic.
What's this, Prosecutor Gavin?
The park is a dead end. Why would he head in that direction to begin with?
That's right. He had no reason to go there. Oh, now I get it. It was a trick. That spoiled brat made him do it. He made the doctor steal the stand.
Tell me, why would someone go to a dead end? Unless the park was his destination.
What?
Apparently, the defense has an idea. Tell us where Dr. Maractus was heading with the stand. Please show us on this diagram.
Probably the river, right?
To where exactly was the victim dragging the stand?
Boop.
There you go. Oh.
Yeah, this one's pretty self-explanatory.
There. That's a river.
Yes, Your Honor. I scarcely need to explain why.
A perfect place to dispose of a body.
He was going to throw me into that river?
Yes, sir.
He didn't have many other options for him.
Slap. I believe this clears up all of the remaining questions. The victim pulling the stand and the defendant before him. And inside the stand, you, Miss Aaliyah Tiala. And then, the denouement. Wesley Stickler, of panty snatching fame, walks up. He keeps on coming back to haunt me. Seeing the two men, he shouts in that instant, "Wait! Stop!"
Stop right there, criminal scum!
Hang on a second.
You cease right now.
Oh my god.
Yeah, something like that.
You have so much to live for.
Oh my god, it breaks open like a transformer. It was sick.
Behold, the killer.
You were the only one who could have stolen Walkie's pistol. It had to be you.
Well, Miss Tiala.
Nice work.
Thank you. You mean I'm right?
I mean, you did a fine job dreaming up a story to get that spoiled brat off the hook.
That's kind of his job. That's kind of his job.
Apollo's backed up everything he said with facts. If you're so sure he's making it up, give us another reason. Why was Dr. Maractus pulling the stand apart?
Who knows? But there's one gaping hole in your logic. I think Mr. Gavin knows whereof I speak.
Where of what? Can't believe she's still trying to deny this.
Is this true, Prosecutor Gavin?
Must I always be the one to point out her for his errors?
Yeah. Yeah. Maybe there really is something.
Alright, listen. I believe the Freeland speaks of the victim's car.
His car?
That's right. The Maractus Clinic has that big garage.
In which sat a green sports car, was it?
Why would he steal the stand in the first place? If he wanted to carry a body, he would have used his car.
Ah! And so we find our victim without probable cause to steal that stand. And our defense without a case.
I have an idea. You know that green car? I bet it wouldn't run. It was broken.
Oh.
Ah! What an excellent counter-argument from him. Too bad you're quite wrong. Don't tell me you forgot what happened to your daddy.
Daddy.
Oh yeah,
that's right. Why'd you so bothered? That night, the car that hit Mr. Wright was that green sports car.
Oh yeah.
Rod.
Oh yes, I'd nearly forgotten about it.
Me too.
Afterward, he drove it back to the garage. It ran fine.
That's right. So why didn't he use his beloved sports car?
Ugh.
Slam. Out. A glaring contradiction, to be sure. More glaring than your forehead.
Damn.
Thanks.
Bitch.
Damn. No. No!
Not the forehead, Chad.
Chad, look at his forehead.
Order! 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 Well, Mr. Justice, why didn't Maractus use his car to carry the body?
Is that a grown-up surrender right here? Oh, this is pretty funny.
No, it's a grown-up thinking. Give me a second.
Alright, some advice. Now's a good time to review all you know. Everything you've learned over the last 2 days.
Everything I've learned? Oh, yeah.
Mr. Justice, this contradiction casts doubt on your entire case. This is truly your last chance. The defense will explain to us what happened that night.
Car didn't run.
Pretty sure.
Because do you remember?
I know it didn't.
Everybody in the car.
What did we find in the tailpipe of the car?
Right.
I have an idea.
Question.
It's all coming together. I understand.
Coming up Millhouse.
Everything's coming up Millhouse. That night, Dr. Maractus couldn't use his car.
Now you're making even less sense than usual.
Not according to my information, Miss Tiala. Put one and one together, and the explanation is simple.
Fish.
If it's so simple, perhaps you can show us some evidence. Show us proof why the car wouldn't run that night.
Can't believe we got
Infamous.
Let's see now. Panties. Again.
Apollo, rebel.
Look, you're the one who uses magic for these shits.
All
Oh my
sorts of
God.
things come out of my. Oh.
Even the tree. See? Magic.
What?
Another crime was committed the night of the murder. Am I gonna have to bring this up again?
Yes.
The theft of these underpants. I'll say it again, just to the latest in a string of similar thefts, actually. But that night, the snatcher was caught in the act. A brave young girl chased the theft until he hid in the Maractus Clinic garage.
What?
The snatcher hid the panties there before running. Perhaps someone in this court remembers where he hid them?
Why weren't they found in the car's exhaust pipe?
Exactly. By the way, I learned something yesterday. A very important piece of information.
Cars and hogs are the same.
And I learned it from you, Prosecutor Gavin.
Hi, hello, that's me.
So you were here investigating?
And I was on my way home when I hooked you up with a ghost.
Your hog.
My motorcycle won't start. I clogged the exhaust pipe.
German
I
engineering.
remember this.
Too bad. It looks like such a nice bike too. Hard to believe that it could break just from that.
German engineering.
Sherman.
This is where Clive suddenly just speaks Swedish. Bilar, motorcyklar, de är alla likadana.
There you go.
Clogged the exhaust and they will not run.
Ain't that right, chat?
I thought you were just about to translate that from the top of your head.
How interesting.
I did.
While Miss Yella and the doctor were struggling, the panty snatcher snuck into the Maractus garage. From that time until the time we found these, that car wouldn't start.
What?
That's why Dr. Maractus had to use the noodle stand. It was the next closest thing he could think of.
Sammy's good.
Damn, that's pretty good. Well, Miss Yalla, slam. This wraps up your doubts up quite nicely, I think.
So it does.
Oh, that's it.
Where am I? So dark, can't see. Cramped. The pain. My throat's burning.
What's your problem?
That's her.
You, Dot, I know what you did.
Walkie?
You lied to me. So you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna give you a taste of your own medicine, man.
Wait, let me explain.
Fine. I'll give you your last request.
Listen, you're being tricked, but not how you think. It's not just me.
No! He'll ruin everything. I have to stop him.
She doesn't want you to.
Bang!
And so the truth comes to light.
Did I leave the stove on?
Trucy always in there looking goofy, bro. She's always looking goofy.
Trucy did not leave the stove on, no. I don't even think we have a stove.
Funny, this is the way it was supposed to turn out. Oh well. Too bad. So sad.
She's handling it well.
There's still one mystery. How did you manage to disappear from that stand?
In the silence after the shot, I heard the witness running.
Okay, for the record, I do not sound like that in the flashback. Anyways, I believe we heard as much from Wesley Stickler. He went to use a public phone to inform the police.
Which is when I made it my escape.
Which is when you left that slipper print.
Dr. Maractus didn't bother taking my slippers off. I threw them out after I stepped in that paint, though.
That was your mistake.
No. My biggest mistake was coming to you for help, Mr. Justice.
Yeah.
I believed in you. You and your anything agency. If anyone would get Walkie declared guilty, it was you.
Oh, that's just rude.
Wow.
But you came to us to try and get him to prove innocent. I believe we've reached a conclusion of sorts. Prosecutor Gavin, how is Miss Alita Tiala doing?
She's confessed to everything. We're processing her arrest now.
Prosecutor Gavin seems calm for someone who just lost.
I think you already knew.
Yeah, I did.
Respectable ass man. You figured that out while she was a killer. She was a killer a while ago.
Summoned voice. Now's a good time to reveal all you know.
Oh, I know.
Everything you've learned.
you learned over the last 2 days.
Everything I learned.
He lost, but I didn't exactly win either.
I like to imagine Apollo just gives different voices to people in the flashbacks. It's just not the thing.
I don't sound like that. What is wrong with you?
It's funny.
Looks like there's time to announce a verdict.
Not
Guilty.
Your hands out of your pocket.
I kind of want that jacket. It's kind of cool.
No, that jacket is pretty cool.
I like the kitsune.
Bad dog.
Court is adjourned.
Imagine how pathetically bad it must look for his image.
Oh yeah.
Great job, Apollo. You did it.
Yep, we did it somehow.
Walkie's off the hook. Free to become the gangster he's always wanted to be.
Happy ending.
Yay!
Hooray, crime back on the streets.
Hey, attorney man.
Oh.
You're gonna pay for what you did to my Alita Holmes.
God damn it.
Or to blame, I guess.
You give me my Alita back. Stupid pointy head attorney with a death wish.
Oh, this is you, Rogue, if you're around.
It's big wins.
Hey, what's
Bro,
good?
you're a big, imposing gentleman with no eyes.
Enough, Walkie.
All Might?
Mr. Kataki.
Oh, I thought there were sunglasses. He just has no eyes.
It's high time you opened your eyes, Walkie.
They're just supposed to be like.
What do you know, old man? I think it's about time you open yours. Giving up the life, trying to become some kind of businessman.
Don't talk about what you don't understand, boy.
I'm afraid the guards will kill them both.
Why did you say boy like that?
You're being
Not in
stupid.
jail. Wouldn't that be a happy ending?
Hey, maybe we can help them out. We know why Mr. Kataki needs to make so much money. Maybe we should tell Walkie. Oh, Walkie, Apollo has something to tell you.
What? I do? Why did you put me on the spot again?
And what's that?
Why, Apollo?
Where's Mr. Kataki trying to become a business?
Deck you in the fucking schnoz.
Probably to
Right.
help
Because
him with
he's,
his surgery, right?
nearly dying.
Yeah,
probably
surgery.
the surgery. I'd say the checkup, yeah. He's trying to get legal money to pay for the surgery.
He's trying to find a quack.
Like a good doctor that doesn't suck.
Yeah, he's trying to find a good quack.
Both the checkup report and his chart work.
Oh, that's good.
Oh, okay. Think about it, Walkie. Think about your condition. I talked to their mother, Little Plum, yesterday.
It pays, but we need a lot of money right now.
Is he not here? I'm not picking you, bro.
Damn, alright.
No, I'm picking Shade. Are you around?
Shady.
You're a strong
we'll make
woman,
Italian
part of a mob. Go.
It pays, but we need a lot of money right now.
Perfect.
Because do the same voice Dingle did. Clean money, that is.
Thank you.
She doesn't mean you won't really, are you?
The way he actually stitched up.
I searched the globe, and I found one. A doctor can take that bullet out of you, Walkie. but it's an expensive procedure.
Man, but you got plenty of money already, don't you?
I won't use it. It was the gangster life that did this to you, Walkie. I want to help you, and I want to do it clean.
Your eyes are back, baby.
Oh,
He does have eyes.
This is eyebrows.
Hair eyebrows.
Please understand, Walkie.
Dad.
Oh.
Man, I see how it is, old man. Always you looking out for.
Walkie?
Listen, good old man. One day, I'm gonna take you out. Then we'll see who's the OG. You try to hide in your business suit, I'll find you. Stupid old geezer.
He's out.
My Walkie?
No, it's as it should be.
Mr. Kataki, I liked him more without the puppy dog eyes.
I'm glad to have met you. I'm not so good with words. I know a professional job when I see one. Thank you.
Who, me? I don't think...
Someday. I'll bake you one of our latest, the Kataki
That
lime
sounds
pie.
fire, man.
That sounds fire.
He's opening a pie shop.
So long.
No, I
Kiss the
kind of wish he had like
Godfather.
a high-pitched voice. He's like,
Listen, Rocky. I don't know why, but for some reason I just imagined on the shirt, on the back of that apron, it just says "Kiss the Godfather."
Good.
And he was gone.
Well, let's head back, Apollo. To the right anything agency.
Hey, since when do I work at your agency?
Aw, we make a good
No.
team. Don't just stand there, let's get going.
Huh. Why not? She did help me out. There's a few questions that still need answers. Why am I in the Bellagio dimension? Like this power of mine that she showed me. My
I'd
bracelet.
send you to Earthbound.
That's a fucking millennium item, bro. I don't care what you say.
And my bracelet that could somehow make me think of Bellagio. If anyone can help me figure this out, it's her. Though, I can't say I care much for what her father's become.
Oh, that's right. We have to go someplace first.
Huh? Where?
Why, to claim our reward for Mr. Eldu?
Noodles.
Salty noodles. Right. You got a stand back already?
Oh, and after that, you can come see my show. With a special appearance by the amazing Mr. Hat.
Oh, it's special, all right.
Please, anything but him.
That's MVP right there, bro.
Yeah.
And
That's the end,
2 cases down.
Yeah.
Can you believe the game? There's only 4
That
games
was
in
a
here.
very large amount.
Is it only 4 cases?
Yeah, it's only 4 cases.
This one is 4 cases.
They all get
And that
longer
was-
though.
The fourth one
That
is
was
actually pretty long, though.
That was case 2.
They all
Then
get
there's
lo-
case.
Yeah.
done.
I feel like
man.
they all get longer though. It's usually the game's MO.
Yeah, like the fourth one is really long for obvious reasons.
Yeah.
Cool.
That'll be like
cool.
2.5 streams, I imagine.
Oh, it's a
Yeah.
character in the thumbnail.
Alrighty, sick. So, thank you guys for watching. That is the end of Case 2, Apollo Justice, Based Attorney at Law. We will continue with case number 3, likely Monday. Don't know what time. Shooting for 4 p.m. PST, but that's tentative. Until then, we're gonna decide who can do some of the next roles. But thank you guys for watching, for enjoying, for participating. Questions that were asked by chat that I don't know the answer to, I'd like answered myself. What are the puns for some of the characters in case 2? I didn't understand them. Does anyone know?
I think Tiala might be something off of like a tiara, like like a. I'm not sure.
Okay.
I think I think it's something feather themed. With all the feather
I don't know.
flying and the. I don't know what it is, but I.
Her first name and the last
I
name
looked
all
it
use
up.
the same letters though.
Okay.
I looked it up. Alita means little wing in Spanish.
Okay, and also...
Alita?
okay.
Oh, it does. Oh, I never think anything about that.
Come on, Spanish man.
Pal Maractus.
Oh, that's right. We didn't have Suave for this case. That's
It's
why.
true. It's true. We needed him. We needed him.
Wait.
The Pal Maractus one.
Yeah.
If you put
Together.
initials.
Yeah.
Malpractice.
Oh, it's malpractice.
Amazing.
Get Malpractice.
Oh.
Good.
Alright.
What about
He's
walkie?
jumping malpractice.
What about walkie?
Walkie-talkie.
Oh.
He's a walkie-talkie.
What? Really?
Walkie-talkie.
Walkie-talkie is interesting. I don't really see the connection though. You just because you're always talking.
It's because he's loud.
I guess
And
it's
he
true.
talks a lot.
That's great.
Okay, I think that's everyone. I think that's everyone.
Yeah,
Big wins. Big
Or he
wins.
could also,
He wins
he could also
big.
be walk
Big
the
wins
walk
is
or
great, yeah.
talk the talk sort of thing.
Sure.
wins-
Oh,
he
walk,
wins big.
talk the talk. Yeah, I can see that.
Thank
Okay.
you for having me.
All right, thank you guys,
fair.
everyone. We're gonna raid Harry Book and Old.
Harry
Alright.
Book.
He's playing. It looks like
Is it
solitaire.
really?
I don't know why he's playing what looks like solitaire.
I mean, to be fair,
I
I
can
to be
smell
fair,
food coming from upstairs. 4th of July
4th
barbecue.
of July
baby.
times. Hope you guys have a great 4th of July weekend. If you're celebrating, if you
My
celebrate.
birthday's in 15 minutes. Holy shit.
Yo, happy early
perfect
birthday!
time. And I still have like 2 hours or like actually like no 2 hours to spare. So yeah, we finished.
All right.
good.
Well, I will see you guys later. Have a good night. No outro. Bye.
Bye.
Bye.